Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
Dance to the music, gonna be a long, long time to win it. Got to get a chance, got to get to do it. Yes, you got the power, it's a piece of cake. Good job. Dance to the music, gonna be a long, long time to win it. Got to get a chance, got to get to do it. Yes, you got the power, it's a piece of cake. Good job.
I didn't even think I updated anything. I didn't even see it update when I went to bed last night. Either way, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully you're all doing good. Happy Thursday throughout most of the week here, and we're going into space. Well, I mean, like, more space than we currently have been playing most of the game in. We're going to, like, super space, more out there space, outer space, you see. And I hope that you're all excited for it. But how are you all doing, first and foremost? This is really quiet for some reason. Why did it get so quiet? Pop that up a little bit there. Awesome. Sweet. Let's go. It's perfect. But Toro, I'm glad that you're baked like chocolate chip cookies, which sounds hella good right now. But please enjoy your first place medal for being the most baked currently in the chat. Your only competition is currently streaming right now. And honestly, they don't even seem that big. So I think you're doing great right now, Toro. Keep up the good work and enjoy the rest of your evening. How's it going? And Kitty, hello. Yay, Fantasy Boo Stars. Well, finally, they will one day, instead of making Phantasy Star Online, they're just going to make Fantasy. And that's it. That's the end of the technique. Honestly, Fantasy spelled with a PH kind of sounds like it would be like a Mahjong game of some sort, but like not like a nudie Mahjong game, like a scantily clad one, like where we're teasing the idea of it. Like Mahjong Soul, but with like animation, I guess. Or what's that other one that people like and don't like at the same time? I can't think what that one is. Ricci City. That's what I'm thinking of. But hello, Kitty. How's it going? Good to see you. And Super Retro Heart peeking on in here for some peak indeed with Phantasy Star IV. I hope you're doing well, friend. And chat, taro or strawberry? Well, I figure I'm too late to make this decision. I personally would like strawberry, but I feel like I'm too late. That probably came a lot earlier. Amidst everything, quite honestly. And Juker, I did put on the shades, and I did take off the shades. It has been 5 minutes, but thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. But also thank you for picking Taro as well, because we're gonna chaz it up today. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. And Zevis, hello. How you doing? Thank you for saying hello and just actually chilling with us. We're happy to have you. Hopefully you're happy to have all of us, because we're all on this house-like carpet together, so let's fucking go. And Nugu Noggin, how you doing? Hello to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on today? Hopefully you're having a fun one. The Battle Bunny. That's right, that's Rika. I know her. And why not both? I wonder what you would do if you rolled to a boba shop and you were just like, yeah, can I get the strawberry taro? And they're like, wait, what? Do you want the strawberry or the taro? It's like, I'm the strawberry taro. It's like, oh, you want like a strawberry boba and a taro boba. It's like, no, I want the strawberry taro. It's like, why do you want both of them? That makes no goddamn sense. Honestly, I can see it working. I don't see why it can't work, honestly. It would be a unique chase that you probably could get used to. I think it's plausible, but I don't know. I would never have tried. But Blackjack, 95 straight hours of watching the stream. Holy shit. Only 5 away from becoming a yokai. I'm looking forward to it for one. I hope to see the big 100. Do not goof it up as I jinx you out loud by saying this probably. You're gonna finally receive your bathtub, and they're gonna put it exactly where the internet modem is, and you're just not gonna be able to connect for some reason. for one stream. Now you probably won't miss any, honestly. There shouldn't be any surprise streams. There won't be any stream this Saturday, so you have to wait a little bit longer, but if anything, that makes it easier, I imagine. And strawberry and rhubarb do go together, so I can't take that away from you. And someone had to try it first, so why not I be the first person to try strawberry and taro together? I do not imagine that being anything but like an extraordinary sweet bomb in the pace of milk teas, quite honestly. So yeah, the sort of space. Okay, yay. Yeah. Don't worry about it, kid. What's going on with the account? That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. And Kefka, hello. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm actually doing pretty damn good today. How you doing, Kefka? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. What's going on, friend? The Juker made the choice, as he often does. The Juker making powerful choices all the time. Bathtub update. All right. Call support to check on it since I never got the tracking, and I should know it was gonna go bad when the person decided to start singing Sweet Home Alabama to you. Singing it? What? Like, What? You ain't getting in these bathtubs. You ain't getting shit anymore. I have lost all faith in you receiving these bathtubs. Bathtub update was that someone knows Sweet Home Alabama, and they had to let you know. You still don't have a tracking number. Holy shit. You want the strawberry? We can switch. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If you got what you wanted, you're good to go. If you've already made your order, you're fine. It's okay. Oh my god. Likely ban evader. Let's read this message here really quickly here. I don't think you all can see it because it's restricted messaging, so only mods can see it, but I'm gonna read it out loud before I ban this person here. Yo, bro. I just came across your stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with around 60k follows who helps streamers grow with real views, active chat, and supporters who donate and sub regularly. If you're serious about taking your channel to the next level, add him on Discord, D-Matrix7, and tell him Achiever sent you. Opportunities like this don't come around often. And the reason I'm pointing because there's a pointing finger emoji at D-Matrix7. So I had to throw the fingers up there. I had to get right in there. Bots are so funny, dog. Anyways, let me get rid of that before we forget. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, both are good in winners. Yeah, like I'm not really gonna go wrong. Taro and Strawberry are both winning selections when it comes to Taro. Comes to Boba in general. The only one I'm missing right now is Wintermelon. I do not think any of our local stores have Wintermelon, but that is what it is. I'll live without it. But the strawberry at the local place closest to us is real fucking good. And I imagine that's where Crochet is going right now. So I look forward to seeing her. But I also look forward to seeing her even more so with Boba. Hey, yo, Chibi, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Right. But hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday to you. And yeah, there we go. Give me the band hammer with the button blaster. I greatly appreciate that's your retro. You're literally your walking avatar. I am. I have matched up today. Well, I got black pants on and I don't have shoes on right now, but you know, I don't have the right hat actually. This is not my back to black hat. That is my back to black hat on the hat there. This is a completely new hat I got like 2 weeks ago from a stand at the Beer Fest in Raleigh, North Carolina. Where I also got another anti-ice shirt as well on top of everything else. It was a good pickup. It was an expensive pickup, but it was a good pickup. But we are otherwise basically matching. All I had to do was one of these, and everything is good to go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I had to work late again, so I deserve a boba. I mean, you always deserve a boba, don't get me wrong. You absolutely always deserve a boba, but, you know. Any day's a good day for boba, basically. Hey, yo, Crow, how's it going? Good to see you. What's going on, friend? Video games are pretty cool, and I mean, you know as good as I do that video games are hella cool. How you going? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Hopefully things are going well. And yeah, boba's just super nice. One of the worst things that have happened was that where we are currently, we're in a rural adjacent area, so we just don't have. The state itself doesn't have a lot of Asian persuasion, I guess is the best way I want to put it, honestly. And especially where we're at is even slightly more dire. Every Japanese restaurant is a hibachi of some sort, a self-proclaimed hibachi of some sort. And there's very, very few places that are just like, hey, here's Japanese food. So it's been a little bit of a struggle in that, and as a result of that, the boba shops that we found one that's pretty good, but is pretty far away, and the rest of them have kind of been like mediocre to just not great. Within like the 30-minute radius that we have. But in the extremely suburban neighborhood, a higher end neighborhood, they have this small shopping center that a boba shop opened up at. And it's like one of the best boba shops I've been to across the nation. Just straight up, one of the best boba shops I've been to. Is not too sweet. They have a lot of different options. They focus more on Philippines style snacks on top of everything else for their like baked goods and everything. And they're really expanding on top of everything else too. So like, hey, here's some breakfast sandwiches if you want it. We're gonna start doing some like rice bowls and everything like that. We're also gonna start stealing souls at the same time too. Like, it has everything. It's great. It's wonderful. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, that's completely cool. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. Either way, I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. You are good. I also want straw boba. Crow, you should get yourself straw boba. You deserve it. You freaking deserve it. I think you, for one, deserve it. You should go get yourself some. If not today, then tomorrow, because then you're opening up your weekend with the good stuff at that point, and I think that's wonderful, if anything. And Slacker, hello, good evening to you. Hello, Slacker. Hi, hello. Oh, it's me, Ryudo. Waving Ryudo, one of a kind. Only you get this. How's it going, Slacker? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. What's going on, friends? He spent 30 minutes on the phone with the guys. He spiraled into madness trying to understand what happened until he just gave up. Oh no! You ain't getting this, Tom! You ain't getting this, Tom! Oh no! I'm glad the guy tried for like 30 minutes. I'm really glad. Like, he put forth his best effort for you. He got locked into the situation, and the more he dove into it, the more he's like, okay, I really got to figure out what's going on here. I need an answer. Not for the person on the other line, not for my optics or numbers that I have. This is for me now. I have to solve the puzzle. Only get to 30 minutes later, it's like, I can't figure it out. What the hell? I need a tracking number. We ain't tracking nothing. There's 3 bathtubs potentially being shipped to who knows where. It could have gone to the wrong location, so now someone is mysteriously having 3 bathtubs and going, what the hell is going on anymore? What is happening with my life? This is so funny. Well, anyways, Crow, with the fighting game jam that happened recently, did you get to crack into any of those, or have you been playing any new fighting games of late that have been of interest? And following because you used to speedrun this. Oh, hell yeah! Do tell me a little bit about the speedrun. I would actually like to know, like, what do you actually look for in the speedrun itself? Like, what's the goal? Speedrunning RPGs is a very limited experience for me, honestly. The only one I've really seen in depth is basically Final Fantasy VI by my friend Tina Hacks, and Final Fantasy V by my friend Tina Hacks. And a lot of that game in Final Fantasy VI, which is the one I've seen the most, is glitching the game into a win state by stealing a door and then making the timer run out, which then sets the game to at next screen, game over. But if the game is over, then if you're at Kefka, then the game is just like, oh, you won. End state of match is that you won. So you win. So I'm just like, what comes into Phantasy Star IV at that point? I got to know. When you stare into the bathtub also stares into you. Staring to the abyss is amazing. So we have a Taiwanese bakery around here that has strawberry drinks, including boba, on special last month. Oh my god, like a whole cavalcade of different strawberry drinks? That sounds amazing, Crow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I didn't realize I need more strawberry drinks in my life. Let's go. And by let's go, I mean, please take me there somehow. I don't know how you're gonna do this, but just pick me up. I'm sure if you stretch out the map far enough, if you pull out away from the planet Earth far enough, it'll seem like I'm basically right next to you. I'm just right next to you. It's fine. Just pick me up and we'll go to boba. We'll go to Taiwanese bakery with boba and other various drinks. It'll be great. So not much. I did a simple makeshift dinner out of snacks. Look, that's just gamer dinner. You're doing great. As I found out, I forgot a critical ingredient from my originally planned meal, so I got some quick and dirty microwave chili dogs and cheese whiz on top. Hey, that sounds like a great time, honestly. Maybe not later when you in the morning after it's tried to digest, but at least for now, you're having a great time. I hope it doesn't affect you in any way, shape, or form going forward. And I hope you just get to get all the benefits of eating food that's absolutely delicious with none of the after effects whatsoever. But until then, whee! That sounds banging. I don't know if she went tonight or not because she had to work late, but I should have the ingredient that I need for my next recipe that I'm making coming home tonight as well, which I'm super excited about because it's gonna be a super simple recipe. Just one I tripped across that was like a North Italian recipe that was just basically chickpea and pasta, and I was like, Yeah, why have I never done that before, actually? Why have I not done that before? Made a sauce with, like, using the starch from the chickpea to make a thickened sauce, and then go from there. Just never even thought about it until just, you know, I watched that video. I was like, you know what? It's time to give it a go. It's time to give it a go. It's gonna be great. Ah! Well, Fami's here. I have not worked through all of them, but I found a lot of really fascinating things, both visually and mechanically. I've been watching some people stream it every now and then at this point, and some of the ideas that have come out of it, I'm just like, what do you mean you made this in like a month? It looks so good. It's so well animated. There's so many ideas here that are so much fun. How did you make something that, on top of just having a fun factor, also looks fantastic, sounds really good, has all the gameplay loops of all time? It's just incredible to me that people are that creative in the fighting game space, still to this day, despite all the fighting games we've gotten, like 2 eras of fighting games that have, you know, risen and fallen from having too many. And I mean, I wouldn't say it's falling right now per anything, but it's just like, we had a lot now in the indie space, and now there's a huge amount of them that's like, it's gonna be impossible to play through them all. I'm sticking with what's comfortable now. So you can't RNG manipulate Phantasy Star 4? Really? I am super shocked about that. I am extraordinarily shocked that you cannot RNG manipulate Phantasy Star 4 at all. Huh. But a lot of it said that macros are certain fights, which makes sense. That makes sense. Did the 0% world record, which is like Paladin percent record, I don't know, for about a year and a half ago. 80% run would run about 3 hours, and then Paladin percent for 2-4, and then I figure 0% is just defeat Zio, call it a day, and you're good to go. And I assume the 1/2 or year and a half. So how long is a Zio run in that case? Because 3 hours for Phantasy Star is already shocking, obviously. And it's one of the games that I keep saying is like, if you come from a Final Fantasy background and you try to play it like a Final Fantasy, you're actually gonna have a pretty rough time of the game. But the game really wants you to set up ideas, plans, combos, actually play around the status effects, actually bring your golf clubs to the greens so you can hit the ball really far with your drivers, irons, sand wedges, and putters all the same. But you alternatively can bring some coffee to the course as well, which is what Jimpu is doing right now. Jimpu, thank you for bringing community over of mine. Happy to have you all here. I hope the coffee shop went a lot more relaxing than putting it on normal mode and everyone being an impatient asshole, self included, for some coffee at your already undead shop, which is weird because it's not like they have anywhere to go, I don't think. They're ghosts. They're already dead. What's their fucking deal? Goddamn. Well, hopefully you're having a good one. Let me give you a quick shouty-outy here while my hands are free. Okay, so, alright, let's see what El Thami is thinking about as of late. To Unix, which is kind of like Netflix, except it's a Japanese service, and unlike Netflix, it actually appears to have things to watch on it. That's very funny. Okay, so selection is big enough approach. It seems to be overwhelming, so I figured I'd pick a few things and effort to poison my algorithm with the type of things I like, which includes but not to old superheroes and mecha anime, which, as we very well know here, yes. So, chosen all the things I would watch. Whoever grabs me in a moment. First generator go. That's frequently Trod saying that the guy gets caught in a compromising situation and Lee thinks he's some creepy peeping Tom and gets mad at him. But he wasn't peeping in the bathhouse someone's bedroom like that. No, Grawl is peeping to lobbies of McDonald's. I'll get the menu from the front. Grawl wanted to get a burger, but he's from the future. We don't have money, so he can't buy fast food. You have to give them credit. And this show's from 1998, but they were like totally spot on with the features like, yeah, here, you pay in Bitcoins. Wait, what? Excuse me? I have seen a restaurant that did accept primarily Bitcoins as payment for its food. So they're really not all off there at all there. His friends have finished their immediate task and go looking for him and find him being arrested for illegally stalking a Baconator. If anyone knows him, and actually headbutts a cop. I guess you could pick a Marvel token and play at some Z-list of superheroes. Like Captain America, Spider-Man. Tadeko grows around Generator Gall. Look, there's one important thing that you gotta know about anime, and it's that they have a unrequited respect for burgers that does not get repeated enough in their side of things. That's all I'm saying. That's amazing. That's really good. Also, I like saying Generator Go. because it has a nice double G sound effect to it. So it sounds like you're doing pretty good then, Thammy. You're watching news shows and you're having a great time. My main directive for issue looking through them is the Dance's Law of Valse. I downloaded that one. Vital Charge. Do not know that one. Void Fury. Vision Versus and Beast Cut. I think those last 4 I have not checked out. I picked up the jumping one. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what they call it. I picked up the jumping one that had a very, very good appeal. I'm like, this is the kind of simple back and forth game that I like. That's just like, once they balance that out, they're gonna, that game's gonna kick so much ass. But I'm gonna put these to the side here so I can take a look at them and have them within my repertoire. Thank you, bro. I greatly appreciate that. This is the good stuff right here. So I got some ginger beer as a beverage. I love ginger beer so much. But Massachusetts Streaks is way more intense and punching than ginger ale. Yes, 100%. It absolutely is. After a second sip, you think like, oh, it's sweet and refreshing. And a second, it's like, yeah, it's ginger. Is the difference between ginger beer and ginger ale is sugar first, and ginger beer is ginger first, and that is why I love ginger beer, especially Flavor Tree. Thank you. Hi, cat. Do I have a dairy relief here? Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I'm loading myself with boba. You all can stare in jealousy as I do this, because I need this in my life now and currently. Ugh. All right. Hold on. Yes. Excellent. So yeah, all I say is that I'm a huge ginger beer fan. Extremely so. And if you are a person who is also trying to say like, well, I like not beer, soda-esque drinks, but I don't want them to be as high calorie, getting the light ginger beers is like the perfect like middle ground, because I believe they're like 30 calories a pop, and they'll still punch you in the face with that ginger flavor without being, with even being less sweet. So it's actually a pretty good balance if you're trying to wean yourself off of having so many sodas, or at least lower your calories from soda in general. I think that's really good. I love that stuff. I have to ban myself from it. Not because it's a bad thing, but because it is too much money to buy those over and over again. It's like only 4 in a pack. I can't afford this shit. Sorry, everyone, I have balls in my mouth. 6:45. Yo, what up? How you doing? Yeah, this is the L Thammy special. Sometimes Thammy will have a new obsession or interest of some sort. We'll want to come share a lot of information about it. It's the perfect time to sit down and talk about it. He knows the timing of this one, so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get it on early on, so here we are. But yo, what up, 6:45? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. It didn't look as big as Notepad. I mean, you just have to assume that nothing that you're gonna put out in large information is ever gonna be small. It's just not gonna happen. So there's a glitch we thought that was only task usable, and JP Runner came along and showed it was possible. Also, it set the first 3 sub 3 hour 80% time. Holy shit. That's amazing. And you set the first sub hour Zio time. So it's around 50 minutes right now, which is shockingly fast. Holy shit. Like what? Do you just skip the entire quest to get the rod, or you just go straight for it? Like, what the hell? That is so fast. I gotta end up watching this at this point here. Oopsie. Jimper's gonna kill you, Fizz. Have a couple sandwiches for dinner. PB&J, a couple. Why'd you have a couple PB&Js? One feels like a lot. Why'd you have a couple? How you doing, Hamlin? Good to see you as well. So you lower time side stuff in the late game, except for one particular side quest, which makes sense. I have played the game before, so I'm trying to think, I'm trying to guess which one it is. And I assume it's one that gets you, I think there's one that gives you like a very specific item that's really good, or technique or something like that. It unlocks the robot area that you can grind in if you so decide. I need groceries by simple to fruit line. You can decide the pasta chip you're looking for. I'm looking for Harris tea tomorrow. Oh, I mean, that's fine. If you just want to look at the style of pasta, I mean, I can try looking for it tomorrow too, since I'll be close to the local store. And I need a car tomorrow anyway to go into the office, so there's that. Your show was just buggy. Yeah, I wasn't leveling even though I was. Like, the store didn't reflect that. Oh, interesting. And sad at the same time. Were people still stealing your cups, though? That's very funny. Get their favorite haunts. They can get there tomorrow. They wouldn't even notice the difference. If Roadjoy is popular right now, there are cars everywhere. Oh, I wonder if there's a food truck there tonight, then. Or if they're hosting an event. I don't know. I'd be curious, though that said. You got a pain laugh out of me. 5-yard penalty. Trust me, Hamlin is so far back on the field. 5 yards is the nicest thing you could possibly say to him. Oh gosh. And last part of the speedrun is remembering not to sell certain items like the wood cane that Rune showed up with that casts for free res when you use it. Ah. And then you fight the Hunter Guild Worm quest at 5 or 6 in the old run. Oh, okay. Because that gives you $5,000 redos, and that obviously helps out with the economy, so that's great. But yo, what up, Tuesday Night Mystery? Good to see you. What's going on, friend? Hans roll is wood cane meal for most of the time he's in the party. Yeah, in retrospect, I should have probably kept that wood cane meal, but guess what I just learned just now? Speaking of Phantasy Star. All right, streams cancel. We're playing Phantasy Star Online now. I don't apologize to anyone. Oh gosh. Oh, it's him. It's Grizz. I know him. Bye, Grizz. And Grizz is only a meat shield in a speed run. Well, I was gonna say Grizz is probably still a meat shield in every run he's in. Casual meat shield, speed run still meat shield. He stands in front. He goes like, "I'm gonna take so much damage, dog." Wait, Grizz has a viable strat for the last boss? Is he the one that you actually pick instead of any of the other characters? And yes, there's Cat. Limited Cat, who doesn't like to be picked up, but at least complains a little bit less when she picks her up than I do. Is that the injury is the one your mom recommends when your stomach hurts, which is ironic, because the other one's more medicinal, technically. Happy Boba Thursday to you too, Not a Fish. Or Thursday, excuse me. How you doing, Not a Fish? Good to see you. Yeah, Ginger Beer is so fucking good. You can play this again for the retro achievements. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not a retro achievement player, but that's the only reason I would do a retro achievement for games that I speedrun. I looked at the Ernest Evan one, and I'm just like, yeah, I could probably do that pretty easily. Like, give me like 30 minutes to an hour, and I could probably do that. Same with Elevator Action Returns. It would take me a little bit longer because they want some specific things. But I'm like, yeah, I could probably do that too. And then other things, I'm like, too lazy. I'm still too lazy to even do those, mind you, but you should. You absolutely should. Never heard Light Ginger Beers? Oh, yeah. I think it might just be a Fever Tree one specifically. Light Ginger Beer. But I should say, maybe, let me rephrase it like this. Fever Trees is the one that I can for sure say I like it quite a bit as a light version. Other ones probably exist, but ginger beer as a whole is not exactly a numerous product in the States. It might be elsewhere, but not here. Definitely not here. So yeah, definitely look into it if you can. My Walmart actually carries it, which is surprising. So maybe your Walmart have it too. Home Depot to try out on any. Yes, and absolutely, Boba is always a banger. Actual factuals. Manager, receiving manager all my details. She just laughed and said, "Oh, Babetta!" When you're notorious before you actually know you're notorious. Oh, you're the bathtub guy. Don't say it like that, please. The last of you skip. The Shadow Blade strat lives or dies after about an hour. So you actually aim to get the Shadow Blade, and then you probably use it for most of the game to be able to better your chances of getting through battles, I assume. Good music choice. Yeah, I actually, funny enough, this is not the playlist I meant to play, but it's a good playlist, so I have no complaints at the same time. Big Bull knows what the fuck he's doing. but I picked the menu themes playlist, and I meant to pick the Hideki Naganuma playlist, but no complaints still. It's fine. I maybe smoke by eat like an anime protagonist. You know what? Fair enough, honestly. I do not. I eat like whatever the opposite of an anime protagonist is in terms of eating. Which, I don't know what that actually is at all. Pragmatic went back in stock. You're picking it up Monday. Yo, let's go. At least somebody's getting what they were waiting for. Yeah, let's go, Dragon Nexus. And the Invincible has been interesting so far. I'm usually not a walking sim kind of guy. Makes sense. But the retro future design is beautiful. 60% off on stream at the moment as well. Damn. You've entered your gaming arc all of a sudden, Dragon Nexus. Congratulations. You get to enjoy video games, and I hope it's treating you very, very well when Pragmatic comes in, and it's hopefully everything that you were looking forward to. Ooh, the third strike, y'all, is Street Fighter 3. But how you doing, Dragon Nexus? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, that's the one? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. And that's the exact reason. Gotcha. Thankfully, this game is still in my memory from my very recent playthrough of it, but it wasn't on stream, so that's why I'm playing it on stream now. And missed all the other Genesis Journey stuff I'm doing, so. Yo, what up, Mohas? How you doing? Good to see you. Miss you, though. I don't know if she would like that name. She probably just know how to say whatever you want to say. That's cool. Let's go to. Has been trying to find it. She's offered to call it manufactured because she was also curious about it. She's like, look, we're all trying to solve the mystery of the bathtub now. We're all in this bathtub together. You're like, no, we are not in this bathtub together. I am a victim. I am a bathtub-based victim. I have anywhere from 0 to 4 tubs headed my way. Please help. So you take the Silver Soldier mission just to get access to the area. You technically don't need it, but if you want rent stuff, then you can, which makes sense. There we go. Gotcha. And you got 420 off on Pragmatic. Yo, let's fucking go. 420. Good 420 to you as well, Dragon Nexus. Let's fucking go. This is just poetry now. Excellent poetry. Yeah, the cups are still being stolen. Hell yeah, let's go. I have so many cups now. Hell yeah. Okay, so it turns out it's just been shipped to them. The tub should show up on their night truck. Oh, tub time? Tub time? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so jazzed for you. And no food truck. Ah, a little bit of a shame, but understandable. The triplets in the air castle are a brick wall for the speedrun. They were a brick wall for me casually. I remember like, there's no way I have to fight all 3 at once. Brother, I'm fighting all 3 at once. Good. Great. That's the wall right there, brother. That's me dying immediately. Yo, what up, Lizzie? How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. What's going on, fam? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm out of touch with the culture because of it. You are absolutely out of the culture, unfortunately. And don't worry, Crust. You only let Chaz and Enrique survive. So get boosted 8-9. The Plasma Shield is the most valuable shield in the game. It will stuff final boss attacks? Holy shit. Holy shit. Interesting. Huh. Is he not playing Phantasy Star Online? No. Elaborate on that. No. I will not. It's a long story. It's a story that I'm happy to give you the cliff notes on it, though. Also true, family. You are not allowed. You are legally not allowed to complain about that. As he may be doing scary TP. Oh. That's unfortunate. No, she just hates me picking her up. She just complains every time. And I mean, she's getting old, so she's like kind of like doesn't like being picked up. She didn't like being picked up in the first place all that much when she kind of got into adulthood. And then now she's getting older. We think she just doesn't like being picked up because it just kind of hurts her body a little bit. So we try not to do it very often, unless we need to for some reason. So we try to be kind to her. As best as we can, at least. Yeah, sadly, reaching variability. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And so it's the reason why I've tried other ginger beers, but it's mostly Fever Tree. And thankfully, Fever Tree is extraordinarily good for both just drinking by itself and for using in cocktails. But unfortunately, trifecta of cheap, available / fast, and good, you know, you lose out on the availability. I mean, on the cheap part. So it's just like I'm paying bunko bucks for limited drink, and it's worth it when I get it. But also at the same time, like, do I want to go back and spend another like $10 for this? Yeah, probably, but you know, I'm not gonna go hunt it down. I'm gonna say, hey, when I'm in the area and I'm feeling snackish in the store, I'll think about it, I'll grab it, I get it maybe once every quarter or something like that. That's the hope, at least. I've been doing pretty good as of late, though. I haven't gotten any in a little while, so. Yo, Ibon, hello. Good pats to you. How you doing? Good to see you at Flygon. You arrived at Ginger Beer? Yes, you do, my friend. How are both of y'all doing? Good to see you all. Hopefully you're having a really good Thursday so far. And a good to you, Flygon, especially. You did final boss around 30 or 32. Higher than I was expecting, but still low by comparison. But higher than I was expecting, actually. I guess you get a lot of levels from Robot Factory at that point. I imagine, at least. I love Ginger Beer, but I can't drink anymore for body-related reasons. Oh. I'm so sorry. This must be the dearly beloved that they are talking about when they're talking about Kingdom Hearts. The beloved one is the ginger beer that you can't reach anymore. It's gone. It ripped you away from your comfort spot, your home island, and now you're left with nothing, alone in the world, having to, wow, a good time, making new friends. You can't stop thinking about your old ones in this journey of life. I understand what you're going through, Flygon, and I hope that you're able to find what can truly fill your kingdom heart. I almost laughed at the end there. I almost laughed. I was close, but I held out. I stuck the landing. Good job, me. So you go to Shadow's stats. Ow, he gets max. Problem with Shadow stat is that your game only updates your stats when you check your inventory or status menu. So you cannot open or check the menu after a certain point once you've done the glitch and you popped him into max met stat. And then you're like, okay, I'm good. Just assume he's good. Don't touch anything else. You cannot change his equipment or look at his stats or you destroy the strat. Okay, gotcha. It's as real as you can pretend it to be. It's Schrodinger's stats. Gotcha. Oh my god, it's him. It's the Chazinator. I know him. That's Chaz. He's chazzing it up. Now, before you chaz me, Crow Space Boy. That's amazing. Oh, he's gonna get to 10 minutes the problem. It sucks. I think you'd at least make it 30 minutes. But it's also probably not gonna suck. From all people I can tell streaming the game, it's not gonna suck. You're gonna have a great time. To me, oh yeah, because we were talking about that earlier as well. A lot of the games on the the Fighting Game Jam. So obviously you will have a hand in that, and you probably have cross paths in some way, shape, or form. But Crow Space Boy is always playing. It's always so hard for me to not say Crow Space Cowboy. I don't know why. Anyways, it's always playing like very I'm gonna call them underground fighters. I just every time I pop in, it's like, oh well, he's playing this time. Oh, he did rival schools for a while. And I was like locked into like learning how to play through him, and it was like it's great. It's honestly great. Some people just are able to play games like, you know, as you know, MKL or Michael also being a part of that too. Occasionally Joe, that punk if they're feeling like it. 5 to 10 hours, good experience you can complete in a day or two. I don't know if I like walking sims, honestly. I think that's just immediately what I'm thinking about. Funnily enough, I did get a stream commission request to play a walking sim game, and I did send them back information, and they just never said anything back. So that would have been my first walking sim experience, and at least I think that would have been exciting, because that was their game too, also. And I mean, I think that would have been exciting for me as to say, oh, someone who's never played a walking sim, playing a walking sim for the first time, I get to be their first experience live on stream. Yeah, this feels like a good idea as a game designer to see how they get on with that. At least I personally thought that, but they never responded back, so. Unfortunate, but Maybe they'll check their email at some point, like, oh yeah, I did do that thing, and they'll find the email. Maybe we'll go from there, but it is what it is. Yeah, Shoner's min-max. Yeah, he's simultaneously overpowered and weak as long as you don't look at his stats. As long as you don't conceptualize how strong he actually is, you're good to go from there. Got back from grocery shopping. Yo, let's go. Love grocery shopping. And I also have not had a dark and stormy since I left Colorado. I had a friend who I got into making cocktails, and the first thing that he really wanted to perfect was a dark and stormy, and let me tell you, he perfected it. He found like the best ginger beers available that actually worked the best with everything else that he wanted to use ingredients wise, found the best rum, and he made the dark and stormy, and I just have not even had like a desire for any other dark and stormy since then. I'm right there with you, Lizzie. I'm right there with you. Haven't had one in forever. But it's all right. It's probably for the better. But welcome back from grocery shopping. Hopefully that means you're gonna make some good ass food here soon. This is my story. Titus, what are you doing here? Get out. Get out of my alley. Get out of here. I'm top 66 best-selling Capcom games. That's the only thing I know about Pragmata. Damn, it only need to be 3 worse. It's a damn shame. Appropriate sad piano music. Oh gosh, the saddest story of our time. Flygon, you can now relive all the saddest moments of your life in a singular clip from twitch.tv.com/Ryudo. That's me. I'm him. Every permutation of Space Boy, Crow Boy, Cowboy, you can imagine. Me nodding and shaking hands over every permutation of Ryudo being spelled incorrectly as well. I've seen every single one. Just shaking hands over there like, yeah, let's go. Well, showing some go to Fighter 2 player, maybe. I mean, look, real talk, if there was anyone who I had to point to, Crow Space Boy would be like one of them that like, there's a chance that this is actually true. There's an opportunity there. Holy shit, 90 hours of straight stream watching. Actually, it's Callie, so actually I'm not surprised. That just means that she didn't go to sleep. She was, decided that Diablo 4 was a comfortable game, played that for like 82 hours and kept me on the side. I was her side piece, because Callie's high class like that, and I'm just hanging on. And I'm just trying to make her look good, So, these 90 hours together, Callie, has been absolutely wonderful, and I greatly appreciate you hanging around little old me, making sure that the rest of your gamer look really is completed with me on the side. I like that. We're doing great. Yeah, Ray, though. But Callie, how you doing? It's good to see you. I'm gonna assume good morning as well, and assume that you just woke up. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for streaming as well. On top of watching, it's a double deals out here. All right, it's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. Miniature Ryudo. I'm tiny now. Oh shit. Hey, Star Fox is on the mind. I'm like, damn, I haven't heard this in forever. And I was like, no, I literally heard this week. What am I thinking? I literally heard this song this week. It's like Star Fox is a popular point of conversation for some reason. It could be anything. Don't know what it could be. Anyways, let me go ahead and pause this here. Let's pop this on. I'm excited. All right, I played Streets of Rage the other day. So I need to practice that for GDQ Juneteenth stuff. Hell yeah. But we get to listen to another banger title theme song. I'm done it. You guys help with Ryu inside it. That's right. But it's good that it did, because it means I can still use the house instead of me just like looking at the house like, oh, what the fuck is this? This is a house for ants? You need like doors and stuff. Phantasy Star, End of Millennium, Generation 4. Okay. Well, I don't need to start over, honestly. Oh shit, I'm almost level 30. I can almost defeat the game via the speed run. I'm so close. Alright, what do I have on me anyway? Just let me look. I should probably sell some stuff. Yeah, let me... God, I have to pull out my car. I gotta go across the desert. It's so far away. Me complaining. You can't stop me from complaining. I never found that fucking dog. God, alright, fine. Before I leave, let's find a goddamn dog. I do not remember where the dog can or cannot be. So let's just go down the list. Let's just go down the list. I have the cake. I just need a dog to eat my cake. Well, I finished this boba. I gotta be kind of quick with it. Sorry that I am drinking boba on stream and having to chew the balls. I have to be kind of quick because the dairy tablet only lasts so long, so I don't want to be slow with it. All right, we could have prevented a whole lot of things if he just gave Chaz the sword and fist and went to the mansion. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm completely in agreement with you. But no, Rune had to be flirting with Chaz like that instead of solving problems. It's a goddamn shame. Maybe one day. Ooh. The Iggy skip. I have plenty of time to hear about the Iggy skip. I have all day. Well, okay, that's not true. Most of the day's gone. But I have all day to listen to the Iggy skip. Hey, yo, what up, Amber? How's it going? Good to see you. Got websites for finding some pathetic dog to eat a needy cake. Oh yeah, where? Where do I need to teleport to? I gots to know. It will help me in my adventure. I'll get like $2,000 for it. All right. I think I'm supposed to find and talk to the dog. I cannot remember, but. I thought, wait. I thought it was like a claymation dog, and it might be actually a claymation dog, but like, I had to look at it for a bit. They're like, wait, is that a claymated dog? What the hell? Hey, what the? But yeah, I guess the kitty to dog exercise works really well there, honestly. That does make a lot of sense when you put it like that. So Earthworks on the Iglanova you fight in the uni basement. It freezes the Iggy, so you just run away from the fight? You could just walk out, you can leave? There should be nothing here, if I recall. Yeah. This is a completely destroyed town. I do not need this. I cannot believe you could just hit the bricks on that battle. And just like, the battle end just like says like, yeah, I guess you win. That's considered a victory to us. Battle ended, and the only way a battle should end is by beating the boss, but if the battle ends by any means necessary, you just win. Where the fuck am I? I think I entered zone 1. This is Molcom, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Had to check. I want to be thorough on my list. Bro. I'm okay. Finished work a few hours ago, so you're just... Yeah, completely and utterly understandable. I completely get that. Yeah, like, the dog went north. Your dog went north, guy. Dog? Yeah, we've been it for a while. He went north long ago. I'm like, I don't remember what's north. At least by memory. All right. Well, that's corrupt, so we'll go to Tonoe. That is amazing, though. Yeah, if it sucks, just hit the bricks. She says if you killed it both times, though. You can also crash the Iggies with Grizz. Oh, you can just... Grizz, destroy that enemy's balls. Wait, what? All right, boss. Whatever you say, boss. I'll fucking kill him, boss. All right. I went through here earlier when I was doing my soft searching, and I could not find it. So I'm pretty sure he does not show up there. That's Tonoe, so we could go to Nalia, which I think is a destroyed town as well, right? Yeah. So I can skip this one. And Aedo. Wouldn't be an Aedo because that would be a very silly quest at that point. It dies of embarrassment. It's pretty much the same way that the Final Fantasy VI runs go. Whereas, like, if this battle ends by any means, it thinks that the only way to end the battle is by defeating Kefka. So, therefore, if you ended the battle, Kefka must be dead. We're done here. This is the end of the conversation. We have nothing else to talk about. Oh, you're off the ground now. fools, your heresy is in vain. Even if Zeo's defeated, I'll keep on believing in him. Oh, Zeo, the only Holy One. Oh, Zeo, the Holy One! Alright. Enjoy your ground. I have nothing that I want to do with this. Well, maybe a little. My back's a little bit itchy, but beyond that. Let's talk to you real quickly here. Whatever have I done? Yeah, no, everyone's fine now. Oh no, how did I get here? What is this place? Where are my friends? I feel empty, confused. You're important for later. That's so funny. Yeah, we make fun of you. It takes more than 2 Hey, everybody, look. This guy's taking more than 2 turns on this son of a gun. Ah! Where the fuck am I? I went to Cadet, so a paseo. All right. Is dog here? If not, then he might be in a town that I cannot. Well, maybe I might be able to get to it, but I also cannot get to it at this time here. We beat Juza, and before you free Demi, Juza's revenge. Single counter before you get Demi, and it just murders the run. And since you can't RNG manipulate, it's just something that can happen. You can't avoid by taking a certain step path for it to not happen. It's just what it is. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh, God, that's brutal. But also a little funny. I guess you have to have a sense of humor if you're truly sitting at RNG and like, yeah, we can't control it. We're just going to live with it. All right, you got it, boss. Do anything for the boss. A few steps away from Demi. Demi's over like, hi. He's like, Demi, help! Use your healing beam. I don't know. I don't really know you guys that well. Don't really know you guys like that. Demi! All right. Let's go back to Iedo. Let's get some free healing, and then we're just gonna go to space. Yeah, girl, I'm right here. Do something. I don't know. Kind of busy right now. It's like, not doing what? Please. But it's all right. Demi is cool. I forgive her. Me as the healer? I'm not playing any RPGs with you, Callie. You've lost your opportunity. We're not playing Diablo anymore. I don't know if Diablo even has a healer, honestly. I can't say it with any earnestness whatsoever. I do not know. All right, we're going to go back to Mile. We're going to drive a car. Vroom. Wait, I wanted to sell stuff. I'm too lazy. I'll do it somewhere else. Oh, God, I'm not going somewhere else. I'm going to space. I'm going to space. All right, fine. Hold on. I'll sell some stuff. Yeah, you see, due to those eyes being covered up in glass, because you're right, true. Her introduction cutscene, which is just like her eyes are shadowed over. It's like, no, it's actually just really dark from like here on out. I cannot see anything. There's no light coming into my receptors. I just cannot see that far ahead of me. I hear voices. I don't know where it's coming from. I got nothing for you. Actually, let me check real quickly here. Anything? I shouldn't. Let me just make sure that I didn't, like, stupidly leave anything unequipped that I actually need. Laser sword is fine, but I got the Shadow Blade, so I'm not really worried about that. Ceramic mail. Oh, right, I got a second Shadow Blade. I forgot about that. Luck be damned. I am the luckiest streamer of all time, for better or for worse. Whether it be soft locking a game or soft rocking the game, I do it all, baby. Yeah, and then I have you with the Force Can. I have the Force Can? Did I not give you 2 shields? Wait, hold on. Did I not give you 2 shields? Honey, sweetie, did I not give you 2 shields? I must not give you 2 shields. All right. Anyways, let's... Yeah, space! We're gonna do it. We're gonna actually go to space. It's gonna be great. I think I need a Illicit Sword for something later, so that's why I bought it. But yeah, what if, like, what if chaos? What if I'll be on the other end of that chaos? That's the what if. Also, Incident, how you doing? Good to see you. And one's about Rika being cool, not attracted to him. Oh. Well, we'll probably see the retranslated version of that in this game then. Which will be exciting. 6 to 8? That's very specific money for the Shadow Blade. I assume it's probably some sort of reference, but... I am not seeing your point. Yeah. I think you're forgetting one thing, Ryudo. You're forgetting one thing. My entertainment. Me, my entertainment, and I. I keep hitting C because I'm getting impatient. Laser sword. 2000. Is you guys basically do reverse boss? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Reverse boss order. Metroid ass reverse boss order out here. Let's go. Okay, I have a Psycho Robe. I just double checking that Rune does not utilize the Psycho Robe because he has the Frad Mantle. Right, yes, the Frad Mantle. Because there's so many small nuances in the game that I just do not know about, which, you know, makes sense. I can only know so much stuff, but this is like neat little like extra information that's being thrown my way. Like, this fucking rules. Holy shit. The everything you could do with this game is like, and just with games in general is always great, honestly. But it took about an hour to explain it. Also, yeah, but consider chaos, and you're here to kill chaos, right? That's why you've shown up here, right? Why else would you be here? All right, we're good to go. All right, now we're gonna go to space. We're going to space for real this time. No more dawdling around. Space is right ahead. Once I find my Land Rover. All right. Fuck! sorry, I ran into them. I was nervous. All right. You step into a room, and then the game game's like, that's close enough to the end of the game. I mean, what do you want me to do? What you want me to judge you? No, that's just unfair to you. Why would I do that? All right. Saving the space station. Let's go. Where do you want to go? I want to go to Zalon. Zalon will be the destination. Yo, Nod and Bow, how you doing? The quad menu stack clothes feels so good. Nod and Bow, are you familiar with this as well? All right, I'm almost done with the balls. Yo, what up? All right, what's Zalin with you? I don't know. Oh yeah, there is stuff here. Plasma sword, plasma claw, plasma dagger. Scrambler, the pulse laser, and the plasma field. Ah, yes. Kelly, what are you streaming next? So I can make fun of you. And then instead say, oh no, that's really cool. Yeah, don't sell that plasma field. It's really that good. God. I am floored. All right. I'm going to keep that because I got to see it. I got to know. No. My well-earned taro. All right. You are foreign. Wow, you're huge. Bro, you're huge. Compared to you, correct? My name is Foreign. Self-aware Rin unit in Agul. They simply call me Rin. This is the human-made satellite Zalon, which has complete control over all the environmental systems for all planets in the Argol solar system. And I am the android responsible for managing it all. Rika, it is good to meet you face to face finally. Oh, hello. Rin. I didn't picture you so tall. Why are you also fascinated by the height that I was aligned to? Look, Ren, there's things that we humans have called crushes. As in, we hope you crush me. Ren, these are my friends, Rudy and Room. Don't they just sound like they make a great couple? Team. I meant to say team. Our names might have a nice ring to it, but that's the only area we're in tune with each other. Lie more. Rudy, if you're done being obnoxious, why don't you introduce yourself as if you have a shred of civility? I'm glad to meet you, Ren. You pompous little grippicriddle. Don't worry, Ren. You'll get used to this. Demi told us that you're the reason the systems in Motavia are out of control. Could be found here. We've come to fix the problem, but from the looks of it, it doesn't seem likely. Correct. Zelan is not closing the systems in Motavia to run out of control. Zelan's problem is actually the opposite. We have no control at all. What do you mean? Presently, Zelan's connection to the Algos network is scrambled. The artificial satellite Kuran is disrupting Motavia's systems. Originally, Kuran was supposed to play a supporting role to Zelan, but somehow, our link to Kuran has been overridden. It is now beyond our control. Is that so? If Zelan's at the top of the chain of command, so that's why Demi thought it was Zelan that had gone awry. But because Kara kept getting started with the solo attack while wearing it, fucking RNG, just watch the boss make a wrong move. Tomorrow, I encourage making fun of me. All right, cool. I'll never know we're friends otherwise. I'm gonna put you on so much blast. I'm like, damn, I wish that guy didn't put me on so much blast. I'll have to think of a Diablo or Hello Kitty joke very quickly though. I don't have knowledge about either of those. Target, yeah, okay, I got you. This is a big highlight of 3. Oh, is he actually a mainstay character in 3 since I have not played it? Also, Zelan's telecommunication functions have been paralyzed. Ah, that's why we lost touch so abruptly. I was so worried. So this means we have to go to Quran. Rika, if it is not objectionable, may I accompany you? Zelan is presently cut off from all other systems. It is impossible to do any system restoration from here. Reaching Quran would seem to be your objective as well now. Oh, Ren, it would be so reassuring if you came with us. Wow, you have a lot of faith in Ren, huh? Oh yes, Ren and Seed taught me everything I know. His current crisis was brought about by my lack of control. I must take responsibility. It seems that Seed has left me to fix all of this too. Then let's all get to move on. Stop trying to be the boss, Rune. Well, someone has to. If you don't like it, let's see you do better, Sword Stack. We're a team. Maybe you should follow Zeo's example and find a bunch of minions to order around all day. Rika, I detect a high amount of tension in your group. I'm searching my database now. Is the word sexual? I apologize if I have done something to upset your dynamic. Oh, like I said, Ren, you'll get used to it. 3 is wild and very interesting. Yeah, I feel like I keep hearing that 3 is often the... excuse me. I don't want to call it the black sheep, but there's always like one amidst the series that's like, it's just different than anything else in the series because they had to come up with something new, so they try something new. And every series has that, and 3 is that for Phantasy Star. Wait, what am I doing? I want to state order Ren, Rudy, Rika, Rune. The triple R's. Oh my god, yeah, I realized Ren, Rudy, Rika, Rune. I did not realize that they all have like a simile. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not coming to me. It doesn't matter. The Bobas fucks me up. PSO has spent off the 3. Really? Extra interesting. Because all my PS time has been mostly online and universe until literally last year where I played 4 for the first time. Alright. I think Pulse Laser is an attack all enemies weapon. Or is that the Pulse Laser I got from the Earth that was Demi's? Let's assume it's an attack all. We'll check it next battle. We'll check it next battle. What else did I get? I got Plasma Sword. Shadow Blade is good. Plasma Field can just really go on anyone. And Rune, you'll be fine. Rudy's honestly just been taking hits this entire game. His luck's been dog shit. Oh, that's a shield item though, right? Actually, no, I want you to have a fucking plasma shield anyway, or field anyway. You just need defense. You're gonna cast spells, so comb your beard. All right, I think that's good. They're both involving world ships. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Where except for it is the kind of reason for it, like not having the original design team at all. Oh, okay. That does make sense as well. Why they wouldn't be able to keep it up amidst everything else, and then they probably had to ramp back up to what 4 became. Because 1's an incredible game, I will say. Quran will be the destination. But you know what's worth for later. Yeah, just hopefully one day I'll play them. What's going on? Something feels wrong. There is an unidentified energy reaction inside of the engine room. Problems in the engine room? No good. Well, let's hurry and see what's going on. I told you, stop giving orders. It always makes sense in the end. Okay, gotcha. Huh! Who are you?
Well, 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 discovered before the Blowjob Brothers found me. No matter whether I destroy the engines or destroy you here, you won't be meddling at Karan. Die! Oh shit, it's the Chaos Sorcerer.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! My bones! Ow! Ooh, ow! I'm dying here. Gun. Ow! My bones. Oh god! Don't do that again. All right? Yeah, hit Rika for like 1 billion points. All right. Anyways, we're good to go. Prose has been mastered. I need to set up Rin, though. All right, we survived that. But will we survive this? We seem to be out of control. Rune, you maniac! You fried all these circuits over here! All easily repairable. You sliced through the bulkhead in 3 places with your usual ham-headed hacking. Suffice to say, we are off our intended flight path. We cannot regain trajectory. My analysis is best COA. 23% chance to survive a crash landing on Desertus, the 3rd planet in the system. Shall we try? Hey, what do you mean, shall we? Like there's a bevy of options? What else is on the table? Pray for a miracle. Land on the sun? Well, I mean, we could try. I know organics always prefer the illusion of choice. Emergency descent and attempted desert. That's a good line to add for that. Yeah, I remember that humans like the idea of choice anyways. Going in, dog. I'll take a certain death over certain death any day. Oh, wow, a cruel crash landing, just like in all the stories. Yeah, cool, and if we all die, who's left to tell our story? You must master your emotions, Rudy, and relax. A rapid influx of adrenaline results in increased blood pressure, causing rash decision-making, shortness of breath, anxiety, attack, cardiac arrest, or hyperventilation, or death. Short stack, try having a little faith. What will be, will be. Actually, you're right about one thing, Ren. Your piling might kill me before this crash does! Ah! Everyone, brace for impact. Well, it's alright, we get to meet the best character in the game. If it wasn't for this crash landing, we would have to miss out. Alright, I'm gonna just mute for a second here while I slurp at the last bit. Damn, that's some damn good boba. Deserus, the 3rd planet in the Argol solar system, as mysterious as it is freezing, has not seen a single traveler from Otavia these 1,000 years. Rudy's from Boston whenever I need to yell, and then it keeps happening. I get the Joey Wheeler inside of me coming out. So the PS1 speedrun on the Master System takes about 7 hours, but the Ages version does. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone like say like, okay, we can use all the speed up stuff from the Ages version, right? And we can, you know, we can just let it do the mapping, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check in on that. Just wanted to be on the same page. We're good, right? We don't have to do this for 7 hours if we don't want to. We gain nothing from doing this. Dark now. Yeah, remember, dying is easy. Now, comedy, that's hard. Improvision is difficult. That's true. I love you, anime. What a quill. How you do it? Oh, my head. Everyone okay? Ren, we're alive. I never doubted you for a second. Our weather today is slow with a spine of falling metal. What? He's very green. You can't just say that, Rika. You can't just call someone green. You can't ask why someone is green. Anyways, why are you green? Whoa, you're a real Deserian. And you're a real idiot. You've destroyed an important temple in my home. Oh, sorry about that. Rudy, take a look underneath. He's still green. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. just that's fucked up. Looks like we crushed this unfamiliar small structure. Who are you people? A girl with scary cat ears and a tall mechanical doll. There's nothing scary about my ears, and I hate cats. Rika, you can't say that either! The proper term for me is android. Android, the droid, what's the difference? I don't say this often, but I'm at a loss of words here. Yeah, we've landed on planet Net. You cannot couple them. You can't say I've seen one green dude, I see them all. Slacker, you also can't say that. There's not a Roger viable strat to speedrun. Anything he does, items and Kira does well, yeah. Nah, that makes sense. I also understand. Roger's my comfort character. He heals way good, but at that point, healing probably doesn't matter because you're just like, either we die, straight up we are dead from a bad attack, or we need to do a lot more damage to make sure it doesn't happen. For it came to pass, for view from afar from a ship that flew from the blue. Well, flew before it fell. Fascinating facts to tell all. For fly and free fall, right on my temple hull. What a funny old gentleman. Funny, not the word I'd use to describe this guy. Probably not gentleman either. With our current resources, this shuttle is beyond repair. What do? We have to get the Curran pronto. Excuse me, elderly sir. My name is Suraja. You better remember that, Weird Al yank my ears. They're nice, normal cat ears. I mean, they're not. I'm not. Oh, never mind. Anyway, are there facilities where we can fix this ship? None that I know of. Then how we will get our ship fixed? There must be a way. Well, I don't fix ships. I only seem to find them. And along those lines, I have good news for you. Well, what? There is another ship on Deserus that can sail the skies. There are other spaceships on Deserus still? Wow. So, Ratchet, please, you gotta tell us where. Okay, I'll tell you, but on one condition. A condition. I get to see it personally when I find it with you. What? Then I won't bill you for the property damage here either. I don't want to drag this old green oddball around with us. What should we do? I don't mind. Actually, I think I kind of like him. Me too. Wait, who said that? Me waving from like the god stance, like, me too, pick him up. He's, what's the word? Quirky. I don't think we have a choice. We've got to find this ship. A pragmatic conclusion to draw. Okay, Siraja, you're in. As long as you stop using your weird nicknames for us. Please, Suraja was my father. Just Raja, please. Now listen carefully. A long time ago, plowmans came here to Deserus on a ship that traveled to the ends of Aggle. They said it still exists in the town of their descendants. Is that true? Rubba dubba dub, is that true? Yeah. Of course it's true. What, you think Deserus are liars? Rudy, under the circumstances, we have no choice but to rely on Raja's information. No, I'm 32. Oh shit, he's about to retire in anime years. He's basically dead. No. Raja's best character overall. But unfortunately, not for the specific case study of we need to do damage like right now. Raja's like, well, I can like sneeze on them. Like, what else do you want me to do? Do you get to the ash line to unstone? It looks like Kenny Rogers. I think someone made that joke earlier when we got there too. I think someone made the Kenny Rogers reference, and I'm like, he doesn't look like Kenny Rogers. I looked, I'm like, yeah, he does actually. You're right. Staring in Flygon. What's wrong with Flygon? Do you also want to call him Green too? Come on, people. Raylan was my dad's name when I say that. I'm gonna say it more often so you can say that joke more often. It's one person thinking I accidentally dodged myself because they didn't get the joke. I'm not even a Pokemon person, and like, damn. Gratia. If you can get, I'll make you a deal cool here. If you can get Raja in Final Fantasy XIV, I'll play the game. I think that's a fair deal. If we land in Iowa, I mean, there's snow, it's cold, there's weird metal going on around. I would say we're basically in Iowa. And where is this town? It's a apartment town called Tyler. It's a short. No. Really, what's the town called? It's Tyler. No, that's a normal name for people. Like, what's the town called? Tyler. North was it here? To Tyler, would you travel? You don't seem like good pilots. For our next landing, you better not just wing it again. Here we go. All right, now we're in the zone. Roger, will you be okay with all this? I'll be fine. You all laugh at my jokes to patronize me. Now I have a chance to teach Outlanders about Desiree humor. Oh. Roger, sir. Off into another meditative leave in the country. No, I already have enough material for my next sermon. This is bigger, much bigger. Guard what's still left here. Guard the temple. All right, you're doing great. Keep up the good work. Keep it up. You got this. Oh, what a heavy sandstorm. This has been going on for 3 months now. This planet has always had a cool climate, but even when I've never seen anything like this, or never before I've seen anything like this, it must be a malfunction in the Deserian climate control system. No, I bet the cause of all this lies in the Gobrick Tower. Gobrick Tower? Roger, what makes you think that? It's a feeling I have, and be patient with my feelings or you'll find yourself ill. I don't get it. I do not remember if that line is in the original. But now I'm just thinking about that old Street Fighter Flash film. That's all of like 30 seconds. I don't get it. I guess a patient is a person under the care of a doctor because they're sick. But also, if we aren't patient with Roger's hunches, we'll get tired of him fast. Oh my, that's genius! So funny! So is this kind of joke native to Desiree? Does it have a name? A pun? But that was awful. On Motavia, they say puns are the lowest form of humor. Maybe that's what's funny in native Desiree? Oh, as if you're keeping us all in stitches, Rudy. Ooh! Ooh! Fuck, I lost a party memory because he fucking got slayed by Rika. Ooh! He's clever. I hope Roger can think of another pun. I have a bad feeling about this. All right, let's get snow blowing out here. Let's get snow job. Petition Yoshi P to Adam right now. The thing is, he's gonna see the email. He's like, you know what? I do like Phantasy Star IV, and then he's gonna get it in there. It's just gonna be done. I'm like, fuck. I gotta play now. All right. Yeah, I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. Roger would not like this at all. It made a real one. If you want to have fun, this is the town. Somehow I can't avoid this place when I'm passing by. All right, let me get all up in their business for a bit here. It's so nice to sit by the fire and hear gun stories. And that old accent, yes, it's our source of old relaxing. Streamer, are you on? No! This is stolen identity and or valor. Wait, what's wrong with the door? Or is that supposed to be a sign? Is that? Okay, I guess it's just a spacing between the houses. Okay. It looked weird. I'm like, wait, what the? Hey, what the is going on here? Actually, I don't even need this right now. Why am I even going in here? I'm leaving. I hate your fucking end. I'm out of here. Chaz is a real buzzkill. He's just chazzing it up. He's like, before you chaz me, before you chaz everyone. First time customer. Ah, yes, friends with the old Jagarosa. Well then, let me help you with that. Don't you want to know something then? Frustrated by all the darn eyes blocking all the roads out of then. Yes. This blizzard installed 3 months back out of nowhere. Ain't had nothing stopping since. People scared to travel. Heads getting all blown with heads, lips getting all trapped. Real rough weather. Heads, lips. Seriously, what the hell is a yen? Yens means y'all, obviously. The Great Collapse really did throw you back to the Dark Ages if you don't know Desareans. Anyways, a whole nother problem is that the Jingno mountains of ice. The storm makes snow ferns and ice walls all over the place. No way to get through that then. Each one of them got a fend for themselves. The Boomhauer, he kind of is. He kind of has the Boomhauer notation, is what I will call it. We want to learn how to play Boomhauer. They did right there for you. Went before your time. I miss it. This is the best darn penguin a desert could ask for. Another beer. He's a muddling drunk. Rika, that means emotional or self-pitying when inebriated. Oh, I thought it meant he was going to prefer for us. It's a lot of good writing here, all of a sudden. Well, not all of a sudden. It's been good before. It was like, it's even bonused up here. This place has some really good drinks, so I made the trip. But the snowstorms got roads blocked with ice. I can't get home, so barkeep, pour me another round. Hey, what are you doing? Boy, you're a motley looking crew. You're making my drink go sour. Stay over there. How rude. Why don't you take a look in the mirror, sir? People from all over Desiree gather here to talk about all sorts of different things. Galen listens to all of it. He is like an information broker. Don't think you don't want the whole world to know. Only here, Galen is in the know, but he talks in a real old-fashioned dialect. Y'all get used to it. Alright, might have to say no to him. Raggo Jigsaw, I'll help you all with that. You want to know something then? You frustrated by all the darn eyes blocking the road then? No. So you just want to learn something? How about that Gower Brick Tower? You just said that creepy tower there is a source of great evil on Deserters. As the story goes, that tower sun appeared overnight. That's it, that's the demons there that are causing all our pain. Deserters is under a curse. What could Raja says is true then? Who knows for sure? But Raja being Raja may be on to something, dang. And you have no idea at all where Garbrick Tower is. Oh, I've seen it all, something different. And regardless, it's got to be up north somewheres. Oh, north. Okay, thanks, I got that. God. I'll be here when you're done in the next 2 hours after you keep it on repeat the entire time, Corndan. How you doing, Corndan? Good to see you. All right. I don't know if he has any. I cannot remember, but I should go through all of them just in case. You want about Joe? I know him a long time. His Joe's might be a little dippy, but he's a good partner and healer. He was real popular back in Corona Temple, he was. I think that says more about the people there than about Raja. Well, jealous rebels plotted to get him tossed out of that temple, and they worshipped him out of this old spot, and they done him wrong. Jeez, that's terrible. I kind of feel a little bad for him now. He was saying, though, that it actually ain't too sucker to get away from all those Yongos at the temple. Probably right. He's a beautiful soul, Raja. Good friend to have, you dig? Yongos? Yeah, he didn't stutter. Is something wrong, Quill? Say yins in Pittsburgh. It's like a mix of like 3 different U.S. dialects all into one. I think this is all he says, though. You know something about the whereabouts of the spaceship? Oh, yes. There we go. He does actually tell us that. They says the shipboard history lies on the ground of town Tyler. Old cattywampus of those houses back there is an ancient graveyard. Pray for old Captain Tyler and the Amiago. Bless you, sure. Tyler's grave, huh? Okay. Gina, thank you for your help. Don't mention it. You just take care of your Raja, the old side ask. I don't know, you're the closest to Pittsburgh in the chat currently, Alzaraf. You have to tell us. You have to do some reconnaissance. Also, whatever, Alzaraf, how you doing? Alright. This storm, we're just stuck in this town. The roads out here are all blocked by giant ice walls. So unless we spludge to us, it's no dice and nuts, huh? Yeah, that was great. Dry as your mind, you won't put out the freeze on my second courier. God, I love Raja. What a good guy. Raja, I love him to death. All right. What do you need? I think they both eat up the silver circlet and mantle at the same time. So we'll go, actually, let me unequip you with the, here, have a Psycho Wand. I'm sure that won't corrupt the power or anything like that. I'm gonna give you the Plasma Field instead. Since you'll be main healing anyway and from the background, so we'll be good to go from there. Alright, weapon store as well. I get a Force Cane and a Silver Rod, which makes sense. Which makes a lot of sense. But since I do not want them to equip that, I want to give shields. I'm just not going to worry too much about that. Alright. Then I will get the Silver Mantle. I don't know. Actually, I should have checked first and foremost to see if that was worthwhile to get in the first place. Because Rune has something from the previous tower. Okay, it's good. Yeah. It is stronger than the Frad Mantle. Thank goodness. And I forgot to check if you have one, though. And you have Silver Circle and the... Okay, so... I will sell one. That's just lost money. I'm just going to begrudgingly look at the screen as I sell it for a fraction of the cost. Ugh. Oh, no, we're good. And then I will get a Silver Circlet for Rune. And then we should go from there. Isn't it from the Grinch? Green people are gonna have the revenge in like another 3 years. It is gonna be all y'all's fault. Alright. No, that lowers his some of his stuff, but I think that's fine anyway for just a bit of defense. Alright, we're good. Alright. I think that's all we need to do here. One Piece reference in derogatory slur, so pick your choice there. choose your words wisely in that case. Did I say dynamite spells out there? I don't think I did. Let me get one more cure Paral just in case. But actually, no, I have my spell now. Well, I had my spell before, just the only person who could heal me kept getting paralyzed, so it really was a moot point. Just finished shoveling over here. You can't tell I did anything at all, but I can't stop or we'll get buried. Truth, I understand that. I understand that so much. I have been in enough places with snow where it's like, I gotta shovel. Great, I gotta keep shoveling, otherwise we're extra stuck in here. It fucking sucks. Alright. We gotta go to Tylertown. Oh, wait, I forgot to set up. Well, no, I didn't set up. Oh, I didn't set up anything for that matter, but... Rune, just hit him with the... Oh, fuck, I didn't heal from the fight on the ship. I forgot I had a fight on the ship. I forgot about the fight on the ship. Okay, that is an attack ball. Yes. I completely forgot about the fight on the ship. Ah! Send me back to Rio on. Help! Help! Call a real gamer. It's because it ain't me right now. Boss give it tomorrow. A gesture of appreciation for that project I mentioned the other day. Holy shit, that's so nice. That's so good. Well, enjoy your day off. Any plans? Anything you got going on now that you're like, cool, I can make up time for this thing I didn't do or this thing I missed out on or anything like that. Ah! I have been saying that since you said it on your stream. Callie. Call a real gamer. And I've been fucking up in a JRPG, no less. Ain't nothing sacred out here. Okay, that's the area where I need to go to because that's the sheets of ice. I've got that set stuff still. One of these days I'll remember to set stuff up. Today's not that day though. Ooh. Extra time is appreciated. Yeah. Whereas alternatively, I have to actually go into the office tomorrow, which is a pain in the ass. And I'm going to be reorganizing the marketing closet with all of our stuff that we need to send out. So I'm like, yay. Yay. All right, let me macro it up. Okay, that's my... Let me redo this one so that it's Ren going first. Then... Rudy, Rika, Rune, Roger's not... Roger actually needs to defend. I meant to do that. Yes, delete that. Ren, Rudy, Rika, Rune, and then Roger for defense, since you're not going to have anything on you. Okay. And then we can do an overall attack version. Rune will cast Gra. And then Rudy, Rika, and Roger, you don't have any... You have G-Res, but you don't have any overall attacks, right? Yeah. And you have some cool stuff here, but nothing I'm not going to use, like, a lot of, so just keep defending here for a bit. This can... Actually, no. I think there's a better spell I can use for... What's his name? Rune. That's his name. I couldn't think of who this guy was. Who the fuck is that guy anyway? Me looking over to the blue-haired person in my party. Who the fuck is that anyway? She's been hanging out the entire time. I mean, not technique, skills. You have recover, you have flare. And you have spark to kill robots. I think I'll just have you attack, honestly. Or actually, I'll have Rune, because this is my single attack. Blast them with something. So we'll just do G4 here, because we're going to be an ice planet. Rin, you can do that, and Raja. I'm going to just do a SAR, because you'll be at the end of the battle technique for single target, which we'll probably need desperately. Yeah, sometimes calling a real gamer is really necessary. You don't want to deal with the problems that are the game's presenting your way. You don't want to, you know, mistakenly die in some silly way. That'd be embarrassing. So call a real gamer instead. Have all your problems solved by one simple action. Rin. Rudy, Rika. Rune for... Foy, and then Raja. Sar there. And then we'll make a non-Sar version, and then that's pretty much all I'm going to do for that, honestly. Rika, Room, Foy for this planet, and then Raja, you can just chill. Alright. There you go. That's basically all I want to do. Ah. The Diesel Owl. Diesel Owl. My owl runs on Diesel. It's great. Alright, that's my overall attack, and this is my... There we go. Okay, I think everything is set up for general usage. I missed the owl! He's too fast. Alright, problem solved, though. Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping that I can... I can spend a few days. I'm taking some days off next week. And so I'm hoping that those days off next week gives me enough time to actually catch up on a few things, too. Because I'm like, yeah, I will have Memorial Day off as well, and that'll be nice and everything. But I'm like, also like, yeah, can I get like some stuff done? Let me actually take the Thursday off and see if that'll work a little bit better. Yes, I love the attack animations for those guys. But they just go underground and just come up and just whack you in the face. It's so satisfyingly good. It is so good. Also, thank you for the giant owl that I'm not going to hit at all. I'm going to try to hit it right now. Fuck! I missed again. He's too fast, Flygon. It's fucked up. Oh my god. The Follow Master's breaking down my walls. God damn it. I just put the plaster on that. How could you? Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous. If you want to look away, that's completely cool. But hey, if you want to chat, we're happy to have you here. But ultimately, I hope that you're having a good day. A better day than Rudy, at least. Dude is dying out here. He's getting his ass beat up. Also, hi. Please enjoy your lurk and please enjoy your 420. I hope that it treats you well and carries you throughout the night with all those good feelings. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. You're the second most baked person in this chat right now, Jimpoo. Congratulations. I missed. I think Rudy fucking chazzed it up, unfortunately. It's happening. Get a repo with Frizzes? Oh, hell yeah! The Repo Pro has entered the scene. Let's go. Alright, he's not making the kills on these guys, unfortunately. Let's do the all-out attack here. Damn! Rin just blasted these motherfuckers out. There we go. Honestly, I kind of expect you to be like, hey, me too. And I'm like, oh, hey, you'll have a fun one. I kind of expect you to be like, yeah, I'm going too. All right. I have Rin. He's in pretty good health right now, right? Yeah. All right, this is Tyler. Oh my god, hi, Tyler. Oh. There you go. Is this first play different than people I usually play with? Is that more actively and aggressively, or is it more... They're lost and confused, and you're the master of the game. Also, give me a second here. I'm going to turn on the overhead light, since it's getting a little bit darker. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. New palm ends. Ah. Get my wire stuck in the chair. The worst thing that can possibly happen to a gamer out here live on twitch.tv.com. But I'll be interested to hear all your repo stories. $500? Eat my ass! I'm gonna have to come back to them later. I will always be mad about having to pay for in fees. Or pay for anything, realistically. You don't sell Trimates yet? Nope, okay. I'm like, I don't think you do, but let me just make sure. Like, aggressively, but not in a way that gels with me all the time. That makes sense. That's fair. I can get that. Hate the snowstorm. I always feel like my hat's gonna blow away. I only own one. Yo, same. I understand your troubles, lady. I totally get it. It's so frustrating. You know of a metal called Laconia. Laconia, it can make a fine weapon. Yeah, this is like a whole big part of thing in Phantasy Star 1. Which is a lot of fun now, having that as a throwback that I can recognize. Now that I've played part of it. You try to fire with feats in his 40s. That's exactly what I'm doing, is the problem. I'm going broke. I'll never be able to afford anything ever again, Flygon. I'm gonna be the brokest heroes that ever saved the universe. The entire universe! More than just one planet. The whole universe. Alright, now I'm gonna buy some silver mail that our boy absolutely and desperately needs. Yeah, there we go. Give me that silver mail. You need it, buddy. Rika has a Psycho Mail. Rin doesn't use it. I don't think Rune and them, because I use capes. Or mantles. I need to get our shield for you, though, at some point, but we're good for now. So let's go ahead and do that. Aggressive and leave behind, unlike people I play with aggressive, but they also don't leave me alone. Ah, gotcha. And that is a rule set that you put into place for games like those. Like, we can play together. Don't leave me behind. Don't leave me alone in the spooky area. And so I was like, yeah, if you're leaving me behind in a spooky area, like, well, goodbye, everybody. It was nice being here. Guess I'll die.
You are a great champion.
I am a great champion. Yo, Petty, how's it going? Good to see you. Also, belatedly, welcome home, by the way. Welcome back to your place of living. I hope that your entire trip was great. Obviously, it was, because you talked a lot about it, of all the great things you did. And hopefully your trip back home was also good. Do I need plasma stuff? I think I'm good with plasma stuff. I don't think I need plasma stuff. I think the only thing I might keep for plasma stuff is... Actually, let me double check real quick here before I start selling off. I'm like, I don't think I need plasma anything. Plasma Claw is weaker than... Oh, no, it's stronger than Laser Claw. Okay, then never mind. I didn't need that plasma. I did need that, actually. Scrub game. I don't like treat like a competitive game. Yeah, which is silly, because every time I watch other people play the game, I'm just like, this is like it can be an extraordinarily cooperative game until you get to like the highest levels of like, okay, we three know exactly what we're doing. We're gonna go split off, gather stuff, meet back in the middle, and we know how to help each other along the way. But that's a different style of playing, and that's probably the style of play that they're closer to in that regard. Okay, Plasma Dagger. No one's gonna be using a dagger for a while, so I don't need that dagger. Why did it give you a dagger? Why did it give you a dagger, actually? In retrospect. But just keep Plasma Field is the only thing I need to keep in mind. Plasma Field is apparently very, very strong. I don't have to repo because it was internally lost. I mean... now I'm thinking back to that clip that Plushie shared. Yeah, you were lost in more ways than one. Sorry, mail. Yep, we can go ahead and get rid of that there. But one thing we'll never get rid of, ever in my life, is the goodwill from Nevanos, the good vibes from Nevanos. I'm keeping it forever. I'm keeping my Nevanos. Yo, what up, Nev? How's it going? Good to see you, fam. Did you finish 100%ing Twilight Princess today? Oh, well, someone beat me to it. So I was going to give you a shout out. It's already been done. But good to see you as always. Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Getting to the end of my Genesis journey because I haven't played much Genesis in my life. So I got a bunch of recommendations. And I'm just having a good time playing some good-ass video games out here, ending on Phantasy Star IV, which is, I think, an appropriate place to end on. Plasma Dagger can go. Plasma Sword I'm going to keep for a little bit longer. I think I'm outrunning my usefulness of the Shadow Blade, because it's not going to kill things anymore, honestly. In fact, I should probably just trade it over and just go brain off, honestly. And just say, give me the attack power, dog. Give me the attack power. And my defense back as well, on top of everything else. I'm sure there can be some uses for that, but... Scrambler, I can get for later. I'm keeping that for a bit later. Cane, wait, Force Cane? Is that an item cast? I don't remember if that's an item cast. Is that an item cast? I don't fucking remember. Okay, full of jet lag, but the trip home was pretty decent, and I was annoyed by a guy that gave himself a little too much at home. Oh, what level are we talking about? Like, took the shoes off and reeled back, and he should have not done that? Or, you know, just start ripping ass. But yeah, also, welcome home. Hope that home's treating you good, too. Our fuel supply's almost out. What do we do for heat if we run out? I'm so scared. Don't worry, I'll stop the snowstorm. I might have to intervene. I might have to intervene. Like Meats and Rochelle. We don't trade much of them, but I hope they're doing well. So 500% of the game in a stream or two making progress on 5 hours sleep. Please, why? Huh? Why do you do this? How do you do this? Yes, sir, youngers. I'm the old man, all right. This is the place where programmers fill first land when they try to claim tyranny on Moldavia 1,000 years ago. Named Zelman after the starship's captain. Story goes that they built a grave on the outskirts of town in memory of this great pioneer. Okay, so I assume that Captain Tyler is probably a character from one of the other Phantasy Stars. Was that actually the first one? Now I'm thinking about it. What was that guy's name? It wasn't Tyler, was it? It was something simple, but it wasn't Tyler, I don't think. Oh, wait, I was going to go in here and grab a shield, wasn't I? And I completely forgot I wanted to do that. That's weapons. No. But do you have a shield? Do you have a shield? It's also an anime. I thought it was Captain something else. Maybe I'm actually getting mixed up with Captain Tsubasa. Now I'm saying this out loud. I'm like, I'm probably getting mixed up with Captain Tsubasa, which is a soccer anime. So Captain Tyler is probably something else entirely. Alright, Roger. Get yourself that next shield. There we go. Now you're a defense fortress. And you can heal all of our problems away. Especially when Chaz fucking Chazzes it up again. Alright. I'll spend the $500 to get into the inn. Ugh, that's 10% of my net worth. Ah! Not just in my hair, and it'll get better with time. Oh, hell yeah! I have noticed you've been wearing a lot more. You've been talking about, like, you know, getting your hair ready. You've been wearing a lot more hair caps and everything like that. And I haven't got to see the work that's going on underneath there. I haven't seen the top of your head in a long ass time. Not that you straight the camera on all that often, but you have been, you've been covering that thing for a while. So I'm like, there's something cooking under there. I don't know what it is quite yet, but you is cooking. The irresponsible Captain Tylor. What was this? The anime at least, or the light novel. 89, yeah. That's pretty old, all right. But the anime, shockingly. Oh wait, I know this one. I think. Is this or was this? I'm reading through it very, very quickly. On the production side. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Never mind. I was thinking of something. And no, that's not what I was thinking of. Never mind. I'm taking that back. I have fooled myself. Today's Captain Tsubasa would be amazing, though. Like, where does soccer go after it evolves as far as it can go on Earth? It goes to space. Where else can it go? I think it can only go there. Let's just do all attacks, honestly, because they... Ah, you motherfucker! Ow, stop! Call a real gamer. Oh my god. Dear God almighty. Oh, double crit immediately outside stepping out of the town. Jeez. Fam. What the hell? Is the progress of something I want to reveal? Ooh, I'm excited. Is there an ETA? Like, you've kind of got the ratio of like, okay, it's grown this much at this time. I'm kind of figuring it out. And by this time here, I should have it where I want it to be. Or my skill set of where I want to be. His enforced 15-inch tablet. He had no point turned off to watch. There was Netflix on during takeoff. He just hung it from the nub in the seat in front of him. As he used the fold-out table on next seat, since there's only 2 3 seats for use. In the terminal once and other process, everyone should fold the tables up. He just kept watching. That dude could not be deterred. He's like, look, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die watching my new favoriteest show on Netflix. No one's taking this away from me, ever. At some point, you have to just sit there and nod like, wow, the gumption of this guy has to be studied under a microscope. How the fuck? Yeah, we don't need a 5-hour frizzy flying around when something goes wrong. He's like, that'll be a problem when it becomes a problem. It's like, no, that's not how this works at all. I'm currently having a problem in the middle of everything. Oops, mashed to see too much. I think this is the wrong way. I can't remember. Snow slug. Oh my god, he's huge. Oh, I used star on accident. That's fine. They might kill. They could just kill. Rune leveled up. Got the Gigra. I love that opening drum beat. It just gets me every single time. It understands me. I brought him up now that I start twisting the thing. Okay. It's just Comic-Con. Oh, it cosplays as Afro Samurai again. And Urian. I understand why running was so important for these past few months. Because you're gonna be in all of that. You might be doing suit Urian, I understand, but but I feel like you're the kind of person who's like, no, if I'm gonna do Urian, I'm doing it right. It's all out there. It's happening. Everyone's gonna know that I'm Urian. Before reaching Belgium, if it killed him or someone else. He's like, it would be appropriate for the macabre of the show, you see. It's a real life experience. You know, yeah, when you get out there and everything, I'm sure you have pictures taken of you and everything like that too, but you know, show off the good work. I have not seen your Afro Samurai cosplay, which makes sense now that I have seen your profile picture being samurai, or Afro Samurai. So it's like, that makes sense why that has changed. That makes a lot of sense. It's probably very much on your mind. The red molds. Want to watch all this, but yeah, okay. All your stats are baked in, so you always get the same stats every level. So that is a consistency thing the entire game. So you'll know where you'll be after a certain level. So actually, I would say that probably makes life a lot easier in terms of doing pathing for the game. Because you're like, okay, I know at this level, I'm at the marker I need to be to defend against this level, or this attack, or this thing, or do something along those lines. Which probably is pretty useful to at least have that set in stone and not be like, yep, I just didn't level up well that time. I'm a little bit below the curve now. Raja, help! Raja, call a doctor! Call a real doctor! I think Rika can also to just take some weight off of Raja. Not that he's hurting for MP, necessarily. Alright, nothing over here quite yet. I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. That's fine. Hell yeah, this in the thong situation may likely. What you gotta do? What you gotta do is you roll up in the suit, right? You roll up in a Uranus suit, and once you get the rule set, like you check out the rules, you're reading them, or someone tells you like, oh yeah, no, the rules is like this, and yeah, you could cosplay as Uranus if you want to. And you say yes, and then you rip off the suit, and then you do shoulder charges all the way all the way through the convention. Aegis reflector. Throw a mirror down. Oops, I picked the wrong one. That's fine. On the only non-RNG thing in the game, which is very satisfying, honestly. I love that. Okay. Let's do this, because all attacks will be fine. The Sonic Wave! I'm gonna be waving goodbye to this Mortal Coil at this right here. Rune's about to die. So is Raja, but one must say it broke. This guy's broke! The giant snow scorpion is broke. How sad. I'm glad, actually, that it does not participate in the economy. Alright, let me just soar it up while everyone is able to be healed. Oh, damn, everyone's full up. Didn't realize how much better Raja is at that than Rika. He definitely is, though. And then counter manipulate. Stop! Stop! Please! I just healed that Rune. Oh, Rune's dead. He just got his ass beat. Rudy's next too. Oh my god, they really don't want to live, do they? One more attack from Rin should do at least 2 of them in. Yeah. Or at least one of them in, but there we go. Yeah, call it Dog Tor, call it Cat Tor, call it Owl Tor. Please, call anyone. Rune's dying, and he was the only one who could revive. I think Rin has a tech for this. Oh. I think Rin has tech for this. Or, not tech. My brain reverses it all the time. I feel like tech should be like technology, so I think of it as a robot thing, and skill should be like an ability for humans. I get this wrong all the time. Nope, he does not have it. All right, we got to go back to town, which is fine anyway. I need to reset because I don't think Rudy got his yet, right? No, he did not. He did not. They took out. Wait, no, Raja should. What am I thinking? Raja should. Yeah, what am I thinking? Of course he has it. Of course he has it. What am I, 5 years old? Joke's on them, I'm 6. All right, we got that all healed there. Perfect. Someday me speak pretty, please. Please, you're doing fine. Hell, you shouldn't see me typing over people's streams. I make typos all the time. I make typos that looks like I was typing on my phone, but I'm actually on my keyboard. It's really fucked up, actually. It's like, oh, you're on your phone. Like, yeah, I totally am on my phone. That's totally the kind of mistake that I would make on a phone. You're so right, bestie. Counter rate changes every frame out of like 64 possible results. It seems like a lot of them are. Stop! Stop! With the crits, dog! Ouch. She looks at a Netflix show. Needs more of that Charles Adams whimsy. I think my wife watched it. She was like, it's okay. Feels like it. If you're looking for Adams Family, it misses that whimsy, absolutely. But if you're just looking for a show, it kind of hits a little bit of Adams Family, but it's mostly just like, yeah, you're kind of okay with it. It's fine. It depends what you're going in with expectation-wise. Okay, Raja's almost out of the Raja juice, unfortunately. We can go, yeah, you know, understand. Oh, the context, yes. FW, please do, and I greatly appreciate it. Have yourself a good night, Nev. Thank you again. Always great to see you, friend. All right. Should be able to just attack and get the battle on. Maybe. Rue doesn't die, like, immediately. Fucking chazzed it up again. Defense. All right, shoot them. Defeat them. All right, thank you. Dear God. When I know the game a little bit better, but I am playing it as plain Jane as possible, I'm starting to realize how much weaker I feel because I'm going a little bit faster than I did previously. And it's just enough for me, like, I feel like I'm dying at all times of the day. You know what, Rika? Have the res, actually. I'm getting more scared than I should be, I feel like, considering the situations I've found myself in. Like, the grave. That one's bad. That one's really bad. That's a really bad situation, actually. Don't forget about the zombie town. Oh, yeah, shit. Where is the zombie town? Did I miss it? All right. I'm fine to use that there. Now I'll go ahead and use this. That's what I'm also going to answer. So it probably wouldn't do it. It would not do it for you if you're going with the expectation of it being like the old Addams Family. I will say. You can always obviously go into something and be like, I do not expect this to be like old thing. I expect it to be new thing, and that will be sometimes fine, depending on the kind of person you are. I have a less trouble splitting the two, I've found. All right, I'm back in town. Give me more Raja juice, please. I'm paying not $500 for anything else except for more Raja juice. And not the one from the bar that he drinks a lot of. All right. Let's try it again. I thought it was back there, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think I did actually hit it up. And I just maybe missed out on it. Alright. But now it's even worse. Yeah, I would just die on this planet, honestly. I would literally just die. I would hate to be here. Like 5 seconds here, I'm like, nope, it's over for me, dog. I'm dying. I'm going to die right now. I've had enough of this place. That's a great tire. Pilot, pioneer, friend, father. Got us through our journeys, both earthly and heavenly. Quite a tribute. What do you think he was like? What do you suppose he's like? Lying alone, but these people keep their legacy alive. Guna said to expect the grave, but I don't see anything. Just in the description. Ah! The whole thing just moved. It moved. Rudy, push it again. Okay. Okay. Wow, incredible. Could a ship really could have just been sitting here for 1,000 years? I guess let's go see. It could be possible. For some of your reading. Someone see, Resident Evil becomes a commonplace story that is just historically accurate. So everyone knows that you want to push in whatever you're reading just in case. Every bookshelf, every panel, everything, it might be a button. Also, the guy told us to do it anyway, so there's also that. Someone said do it, and they said, you know what, bet. It's gonna be done. Ugh. Rune sleepy. Rune went to bed. Yeah, there's the Raja defense. Alright, well, it's fine. I should be fine for one more turn. Maybe. Alright, cool. Thank you. Just a slight moment of silence, like, well, if you say so. Let me put my shoes on, though, just in case. Alright, I need my skill. So Ring can recover himself. 17 recovers is ridiculous, by the way. I don't think I've ever gotten to say this while playing any of these games, because I haven't talked to anyone about these games, but Rin is already a brick house, and he's also extra bricked up by having 17 recoveries, when Demi had like 5. Yeah, when there's smoke, they pinch back. Remember, we had a whole saga about that not so long ago. Probably for the same reason, honestly. Alright. Nah, probably just this will do, honestly. Realistically, I probably do not need too much more effort. There's snow slugs. Yeah, we'll fix the zombie town later, though. That'll be a problem for tomorrow. Oh, I clicked too fast. Oh, Dimate? Alright, cool. I am okay with the Dimate. Oh, the ribbit tracks? Yo. That's my favorite genre of music. Actually, let me use the Gra. That should be okay. And then just attack from there. We'll be good to go. Now, what is in this cave here? What are you hiding from me? What are you extra hiding from me by leaving a treasure chest up there open? Leave me to wonder what used to be in here. In this once cave. Oh, there it is. This is it. Amazing. Wow, so this is the spaceship that the Palmans used to come here so long ago. Here's an emblem. Landle. Landel. It's called the Land. Yeah, now I smell it. Now I smell the smoke, and it smells not food. It smells not food. I was like plastic. Oh no. Oh no. It's called the Landel. What a regal name. Hey, it's history time. This ship's name must be derived from. So how's it look, Ren? Hey, this is valuable knowledge I have to impart. A cursory scan shows that it has been preserved almost perfectly. With nominal maintenance, it should be serviceable. I think what Ren means to say is we are sure in luck. Ren, get us ready for takeoff. Affirmative. This is the same Mandela that is in PS1, or maybe it's PS2. Okay, who was the blonde character in PS1? Phantasy Star 1 characters. Okay, I accidentally... So I can't think of the blonde guy. He's Odin. He's Odin. But he's Tyron in the Japanese version. So maybe he's Tyron, Tyler, and maybe some sort of translation issue happened with that. Butter dripping to the floor of the oven and burning. Oh, okay, okay. So it's browned butter. Gotcha. Okay. It might be 2, but I haven't played 2, so I can't tell you about that. But I don't know. Odin / Tyron doesn't have a spaceship in PS1, nor is he known as a spaceship guy or a captain or anything like that. So that's why I was like, I don't think it's probably that. It's still probably 2. I think you're probably right about 2. My guess is you're correct about 2. Alright. How are my levels looking, honestly? 21, 22, 23, 23, and 25. Yeah, I feel like I am behind. If Raj is 25, I must be fairly behind, honestly. Let me just get, like, one more level while I'm here. Just to kind of taper out stuff, because my ass is kind of getting kicked. NPC and Phantasy Star 2. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So that's one more reference I will be able to see in the future. Give me that raw. Probably for PS games as well. See, I love this. I love that they actually had so many throwbacks in this game, and it's strong fan service for people who have been playing it the entire time. It's kind of like the same award or reward from playing Final Fantasy IX, in a certain degree. Something about Michael Jackson as a genre of music a moment ago. I mean, I said Ribbit Tracks, since the enemy was called Ribbit Tracks. Ribbit Tracks is a genre of music that is my favorite one. I hope you join me. That just replaces Newman character well. Newman! I'm sure that I get some sort of sprite artist, make a PS4 style window box, and just replace Newman in all of them. That would be amazing. That'd be so good. That feels like a way that I would have if I ever win the lottery. This is some shit that I would make 100%. So PS1, 1,000 years straight to PS2. Question marks PS3 somewhere in there. Another 1,000 years into PS4 and PSO alongside with PS3. I probably misheard. I never got that reference. Oh, well, it was just the enemy name. It was a stupid joke I made immediately when I saw Ribbit Tracks and there were frogs there. So, you didn't miss much, in all fairness. And also the reason I kind of want to grind here, as I remember previously, is that the spaceport is free healing. No more spending $500 to use the inn. It's time for us to be respected for our cash flow and actually keep it in the bank. Yeah, just didn't make it for PSO, which I think fits in because they do talk about. I think, well, I'm thinking back though. They do have references, I think, to like to PS1 and 2, or at least 1, I believe, if I can remember properly. But one thing I will never forget is Rejax and the really cool golfers coming from the Rejax links. Yo, what up, Rejax? How you doing? Claws, give you clams? I refuse. But I will give you a shout out instead. Is that fine? Can I give you that instead, Rejax? Rejax, the messiest coffee drinker I've seen all day today. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. No, Rejax is fucking dead, and it's all my fault. Well, anyways, I'm the new Rejax now. How you all doing? Hey everybody, name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Going through a lot of Genesis games that was recommended to me by a few of my friends, and we're finishing off this little journey of ours by playing Phantasy Star IV. A game that I have played before very recently, but people, every time I said, well, I was planning to end an RPG, everyone's like, oh, Phantasy Star IV. I'm like, well, I've already played it pretty recently. I just didn't stream it. And like, no, Phantasy Star IV is pretty good. I'm like, all right. I'll play the retranslated version then, if I'm going to play it. And I have no problems with that. This game still whips a lot of ass. But Rejects, what were you up to today? Since I literally didn't get to see you go live, I only saw you earlier in Jimpu's stream. But yo, Dementian, Midas, and Ribbon, how you doing? Clamsty Star IV. First we were talking about replacing the Newman with Newman from Seinfeld, and now we have Clamsty Star IV. We're just making the perfect game here, honestly. We have all the ideas laid out. We're just gonna make the perfect mod. Everyone prepare yourself for the best game of all time. Link to the Past rando. Fuck yeah, let's go. So that's good. That's great news. How'd that go? Hopefully good. Hopefully the game didn't just completely screw you over. I've been saying. Yeah, but I want to save Shining Force 2. I legitimately did look at Shining Force 2 and I said, no. I just bounced off of Echo, and I don't want to bounce off Shining Force 2. If I liked Echo and I would have a little bit more capacity to say, maybe I'm going to bounce off a game, and that's okay. With Shining Force 2, I'd have a little bit more force to push myself through it. Not like, I just bounced off of Echo. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I want to save that one for when I start doing the backseat the fuck out of me series, which is probably going to be a lot of tactical RPGs. Then you look at Final Fantasy Tactics and go like, yeah, I'm gonna need help with that. I'm probably gonna need help with Shining Force 2 as well. I'm gonna need your all's help for those ones. And then eventually I'm gonna do more shmups as well too. I feel powerful after finishing Thunder Force 4 as my first shmup. I feel impossible to defeat. That's how I feel. Too good. Wasn't a bad C for one. I did forget how to fight game without the silvers though. Oh no! Isn't it? You have to do something weird like upon when like there's a frame that right as he starts teleporting or something like that, you can actually stab with your sword, or not stab, but like I think you have to do like the swing spin or something like that. And it's like right when he appears, I believe. Yeah, spin attack at a specific time. Yeah, I forgot when. Yeah, I've seen the speed run and other folks play it for a long time. One of my previous best friends sped run it quite often. So I watched piece by piece of the entire run come together. So I understood a lot about the run, like close to like 15 years ago now, 10 to 15 years ago now. But it's like, yeah, I think he did it without errors at that point there. Yo, the new followers got some sick ass kicks. Look at that shit up there. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous if you want to work away. Completely cool. If you want to chill and chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. But either way, I appreciate the support, so thank you, thank you. That's here we go, because I play Shining Force CD on they say difficulty. I mean, in all fairness, Flygon, I can't tell the difference of when something's going good and when something's going bad, dependent on difficulty, because I don't even have a base level, so I just assume all of it looks kind of like this, that you have to be a brain genius, a tactical mind flayer, like Flygon Breloom. Oh, sorry, that's your dad's name. I apologize. I'll just call you Breloom. And so, it's all terrifying to me, regardless. It's all a mysterious bevy of options and choices made at the highest caliber. Your mind is making 1,000 calculations per second. So is mine, but they're all incorrect. Well, still, nonetheless, congratulations on finishing, or I assume you finished the fight with Ganon. It sucks that you didn't have the silver arrows to really perfect the run, but okay, controller, I held up and it went down. It's like, you want to go down, right? No, up would have been good. But you did, yeah, let's go. Rejects cannot be defeated. And if you want more undefeatable action, please check out Rejects. Absolutely, somehow super fucking chill all the time. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how it does it. It's wild. A AAA battery and a dream. Holy shit! Why's your mom let you have batteries? I want to eat batteries too. Rejects rocks. You know what? Hashtag Rejects rocks. This is actually it. This is the move right here. Hashtag Rejects rocks. I wish I could be mellow. I cannot be. I'm the most unmellow fellow that most people will ever know. That's also not true. I know Callie. Now that's an unmellow fellow. Did I level up with Ren? I'm not Ren. Well, with Ren as well, but 2020. Okay, I think, you know what? I think we're good. I think that's good enough. I won't instantly die when we get to the next area. I'll only partially die, and which is the point. All right, we go to Karan. right? Right? I think it's Corinne. Yes. But yo, let's go Genesis! Blast processing, blasting me up into the sky. Talking deep play gameplay stuff in Phantasy Star earlier, but Shy devoting me to SF2? Yes! Yes! You want me to come up with a plan? Absolutely not. No, what? No. Ew, gross. You want me to think ahead? Alright. So is the artificial satellite Kiran, which has sent the entire planetary control system out of whack. My head's out of whack. I feel so spaced out. Spaced out, right? Well, your cat can't be too bad. Your jokes are the same. Come on, let's go. Yes, we must hurry to the we must hurry to the main control center. After that trip, I do feel funnier than usual, actually. Ugh. Oh wow, I didn't even mean for that to have a double mating. Damn, he's good. All yourself. All yourself. You're the charm, so, you know, I'm the one who's being honored out here. It's great for me. I get to sit back and enjoy in your revelry. This, I thought that said Salt Minion. I'm like, is that Salt Minion? Yo, that's me after I lose a close match in fighting games. I'm the Salt Minion. It's really not true, honestly. I'm pretty chill most of the time. I'll make a lot of questions during the match, but I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, yeah, I lost. The command ball. Mods destroy the spaceship's balls. Uh-oh. Let's bring in extra balls in. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that Rin would be able to finish it. Not Rin, Rune would be able to finish it off. Everyone has an R name. What the hell? What the hell, dog? I just realized that everyone has like an R-based name of some sort. Rune, Rudy, Rin, Rika, and Raja. You think you're real funny, don't you, game? You son of a gun. Oh, well, I mean, that's a good way to spend your first turn, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. That makes a lot of sense when you do it like that. Make a lot of sense here, guy. Oh, God. God, there's now 3 of them. Ugh. Okay, we got rid of 1. That's at least good. The strongest pirate crew. Because they're all R's. All the way down. You know what? Spit some actual facts out there, Alzarab. Rune, Rudy, Rin, Rika, Raja, and Ryudo! Me crying because I don't want to be a part of this team! Coincidence, probably. Yo, what up the final Rentinol? Good to see you. Hopefully the rent's not too damn high. Hello, what's this? Internal weapon. Oh, I didn't get Demi's internal weapon thingy, right? I just remember there's a cutscene based around that, and I didn't grab that. I missed out on that. Whoops. Oh well. It is internal weapon unit for androids. I surmise that it is a hyperjammer. Hyperjammer? It is the weapon that temporarily scrambles the AI of machines with strong electromagnetic pulses. There seems to be no incompatibility in its specification, so I shall install it. Device activated. Hyper jamming may commence. All right. I mean, if you want to hyper jam them. It's working great, Rin. It's working fantastic. I'm so glad you got this. We're having a great time out here. The repair kit, that's going to be used never. All right. You know what? Just so you have the opportunity, use your high jammer. Thank you, Flygon. I love it. I love it. See, the hyper jammer works. It attacks all targets. So you're a part of it too. Yeah, you're gonna get hit as well with the hyper jammer. All right, give me the gig raw, please, and thank you. Yo, what up, Affleck? How's it going? I hope it's pronounced Affleck, and I didn't just liken you to an insurance commercial. I like the game. This is one of my old favorites. Okay, good, excellent. I was gonna be real heckin' embarrassed if otherwise. But no, I love this game. I'm loving this game. I loved this game before, and I'm loving it now. The second playthrough that I'm having of this. So it's been good all the way up and down at the same time. How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. How dare you, unforgivable? I can't believe it. Alzaraf turned into an early 2000s meme right in front of my face. He's gonna take my waffle fries for free. How could he? Force fled. I wouldn't force it personally, but you know, I can't tell you what to do. DM? What the hell's DM? Actually, where's my folder? Oh shit, where's my folder? With all my information that I kept so I wouldn't have to think about this shit. Hold on. It's navigating. It's in here. Probably could just open Excel. It's like the only I've opened in Excel like ever. Alright. Oh right, I forgot it has the old names and not the new ones. Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I've changed my mind entirely. Yippee! Thanks, doing well. Hell yeah, happy to hear it. Let's go. That's certified by the good stuff right there. Hopefully everyone's got some cool weekend plans coming up here. I know I'm looking forward to the weekend. Did I heal everyone yet? Well, no, it doesn't matter. But I know that worked out perfectly. I was like, I'm like, oh wait, the drop hasn't happened yet. All this is gonna work so good. I wish I thought that. Honestly, real talk, I didn't think that at all. I was like, I know the drop's coming. It's time. It's time to talk about the Hyper Jammer. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people who have this like their old favorite, and as someone who's new to the Phantasy Star offline, I guess, series, I don't really have a history of this like whatsoever until about a few months ago when I played this for the first time, which is the only Phantasy Star I played until I went into Phantasy Star 1, which I enjoy a lot as well. I just need to finish it still. So it's like, I get why there was hype behind this game. It does so many things so well, especially for the year it was released in 93. I believe it's 93. Let me just check real quickly here. Yeah, 93. That was so ahead of any other RPG around that time, and years after it, that's just like, what the hell were you on? Like, they were thinking of stuff. They were cooking the entire way through, and I'm thoroughly impressed that they were able to come up with this. Wow, I didn't know you could do that! I haven't seen that before! Shit! My bones! They've been melted. They've been beamed away. If anyone sees my bones, please let me know. I might need a few of those back. Alright, we're gonna SAR it up. It's a SAR spot, you know? We gotta heal it. There you go. Not sure what weekend plans, but we'll figure something out. Well, I mean, that's also a good plan. You don't have to figure it out now either. You have all weekend to figure out the weekend. And the answer could be, heck, and I ain't doing jack shit. Let's go. I don't want to mess around. But yeah, you totally agree. Yeah, no, it's a marvel of a game. It is such a marvel of the game. They nailed everything. They saw what the future of the genre and what it possibly could look like going forward. And the game shines. The game shines in such a way that I think should be talked about more often, in my opinion. But I'm also equally late to the party. That said. And I mean, Western world, Genesis wasn't our main system, despite it being very popular in the US compared to other places in the US or in the world. But it was still, you know, it wasn't a Nintendo, so it wasn't remembered so thoroughly. But now that I get that, now that I've actually gotten to experience a lot of it due to my Genesis journey, I'm like, yeah, okay, there's absolutely a lot of stuff that I missed out on the entire way. And it's been, legitimately, it's been eye-opening. It's been eye-opening. It's been amazing. Like, could there have been, quote-unquote, technically better ways to spend my last few months? Sure, I guess. But honestly, if you sat in front of me, gave me a list of things that I could have done, this still would have ranked, like, top 2 things to do for like a few months. I'm so glad I did this. This has been extraordinarily satisfying. Reviews me via magazines. Oh, do tell. Do tell, Alice. Oh, Final Fantasy 6, Nintendo Power, and PS4 Game Fam. Makes sense. I don't think I've learned about any RPG through a magazine. Because I didn't have a lot of gaming magazines. And I do not think I've learned about any JRPG, or any RPG in general, from a game magazine that I went on and bought. Actually, no, Fable. Fable's one that I learned through magazines, and then I went and bought that. And it was a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. I think it also made me realize that that's the maximum size that my open world RPG can be. I know people were like, oh, it was so disappointing. It's just not that big of a world. And I'm saying like, oh my God, it was the perfect size of a world. It was huge, dog. There's only so much I could do. The game actually ends. Let's go. Yeah. And then everything else is kind of been like happenstance, heard stuff on the internet, so on and so forth. The game was going to be a headliner for the Mega CD. Yeah, they moved to the cartridge, and it's like the ambition's there. That's what I've heard multiple times, I would say. That's the online word of mouth story I've heard, where it was going to be on the Mega CD and it did not happen. And so that's kind of why the story moves at kind of a quick pace, because it just was like, oh, we were gonna have cutscenes and stuff, but now we can't. So here's a really cool way of presenting the story still with pictures, but it was going to be cutscenes and it just didn't become cutscenes. So they tried to sit down. And yeah, Lufia 2, EGM 2, there we go. Yo, what up, Nerd Josh? How you doing, fam? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm sure you are. I can't believe it. It's the invincible trolley worm 10K qualifier in my chat. That's wild. I cannot believe it. Yeah, so you can get mad at me if I tell you never played Lufia 2. I don't think Josh can get mad. First and foremost, I don't think Josh can get mad. I do not think that is a capability of him, and that's what makes him so damn good at fighting games, because he just nods and says, yay. Damn, you're good. That's cool. I love it to see other people succeed. We've got to go. The Mega Drive Genesis has no RPGs with me. Go with the big Mega Drive library. Yeah, and I think this is also admittedly, not something I espoused, but it's something I didn't know what was available. With Phantasy Star, for some reason, 2 was always the one I always heard about. I never heard about 4 until adulthood. And then it was Swing Time, where we started fighting for justice. And, you know, it just changed everything because I was saved, like someone swinging in like Spider-Man to tell me, hey, you should play Phantasy Star 4. And I said, okay, well, it's on sale. I'll give it a check out and see if I enjoy it. And it's a good time all around. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. When I'm not dorking it up here just because of the timing of everything. But hopefully you're having a good one. Greatly appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. You can lurk away if you so decide. But otherwise, hey, happy to have you here. Yeah, mini ramble over. You can ramble. You can major ramble if you want to. You weren't here earlier when El Thami dropped like 6 paragraphs into the chat. I am open for a lot of that shit because people are pretty respectable about it. But you get everyone gets one soapbox. Let's put it that way. Everyone gets one soapbox per stream, maybe per week, but usually per stream. The RPGs, Phantasy, Chrono Trigger, and Mana were on SNES. Yep. Yeah, none of them just captured the culture side, guys. Because it was Square. Let's be real here. It was Square. It was Square that was leading the cultural zeitgeist for a long, long time, both in Japan and the US, with 2 separate series. 2 series. The US didn't really understand Dragon Quest the way that we probably should have earlier on, and that came now significantly later, where we're saying like, holy shit, Dragon Quest good? What the fuck? But good. This is why I have stopped speedrunning Ernest Evans. I cannot have a good controller, apparently. I cannot find a good controller. It's over for me. I can't speedrun Ernest Evans anymore. It's so sad. All right, let's do a hard read. I'm gonna do an attack here, and I'm gonna hope that, yep, warning comes out. We're gonna Gra. And then I'll guess a little bit early on the damage race there. Yeah, but it's just the big thing that's like, Squaresoft was such a beast that if you like, oh, well, I like RPGs. Well, why don't I play the best RPG maker or JRPG maker out there? Squaresoft. And then where did Squaresoft go? Well, they went to the SNES. Well, then I'm going to go to the SNES. Or where they go now? PS1? I'm going to the PS1. And so it just ruled the world for a bit there. But yeah, it's not unfortunate. We got a bevy of really good games. It was worse for the overarching conversation around RPGs, but it made the misnomer for no good reason that, oh yeah, the Genesis had nothing. And it's like, that's just stringently untrue. And then, but of course, if you're saying Square's going to the PS1, I'm going to the PS1. I also want to make JRPGs too. I'm going to the PS1. I'm following the big guy who can make a lot of them. And maybe someone will be like, well, we have to wait until the next Final Fantasy. Maybe someone will pick up my little game called Grandia. This doesn't work because it was on the Saturn, but it was the first game that came to mind because I'm thinking about it a lot as of late because my friend's playing it currently. That's the end of the technique. Yeah, Squaresoft made stuff for it, yeah. And also Tony Hawk did, but mostly Squaresoft. Squaresoft is the most notable one. Squaresoft wasn't missing. That's just the big thing. Squaresoft was not missing. Also, High Gloom Breaker, good to see you. I think I went in a circle. I stopped mentally mapping out this place a second ago, and it seems to be affecting me. Yeah, all Final Fantasy Creature recognition didn't happen because of the NES. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, though. But the PS1 re-releases, people are like, well, we've heard around this around the world. It's time for us to play it. Oh shit, it's actually good. It's actually really good. Oh no. But unfortunately, the PS1 re-release of Chrono Trigger is the worst of them. But if you have nothing else to work with, it doesn't matter. You have nothing to compare it to. You're just like, it's good. It's really good. Yeah. Anime cutscenes. Akira Toriyama. Let's go. First episode 7, then we got Mystic Quest, and then Own It SCS, and then first RPG was SF2, which thus brings about like why you love it so much. Ouch! Ouch! Maybe I'm talking about the RPG design for sure, but yeah, people love the console. It's just RPGs never come into the wheelhouse. At best, like action RPGs. It's like the best that you're gonna get there. Oh my god, I realized my chat got stuck a little bit there, but. I mean, yeah, Nintendo North America, Nintendo America, PS1 exploded, and we could afford it, and we were a main market, so we got catered to a lot, all the same. Yeah, exactly. U.S. culture dominance is also a huge factor, and then that's kind of like why I'm recently learning about the Amiga through a lot of other European-based streamers, because it's like I didn't have any of this experience because I was U.S. side, and I was foolish. And I'm tired of also now calling games Eurojank and whatnot. I'm gonna be more aware of my language going forward when it comes to talking about video games. Yeah, watch Squaresoft like a hawk. Even I watch Squaresoft like a hawk too. Because it's like, oh man, what's the next banger they're gonna release? I love JRPGs, and I ate up damn near everything they put out there. Well, that's partially a lie, but I play a lot of their stuff, as many people did. Some people for Squaresoft just yeah, some people also thought Squaresoft was just RPGs, and for a while it kind of was, but they knew where their money was. You would be foolish to say that they didn't. Yo, we got Hybrid Heaven. I want to play Hybrid Heaven so badly. I learned about it a few years ago. I'm like, damn, this is like a game that was made for me. Absolute sicko mode. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. I just so search for the cause of the malfunction right away. Wait, what's that? What? Where? Over there, in the shadows. Let's not go there because I actually want to go grab some more items from here. And we're in pretty good health anyway, so. It'll take about 5, 6 hours. There's a PS1. Just be like, never mind. We're taking it back. We're so back, baby. Let's go. Funnily enough, just as a side thought / conversation, I did watch a video today. As it was labeled, Gen Z plays Final Fantasy 7 or PS1 Final Fantasies for the first time. And I'm like, you know what? I would like to have the different generational thought on like someone who starts with Final Fantasy Remake and then goes backwards. What that feels like, because I don't have that experience. I lived it. I got to have that, you know, firsthand. It was one of my first JRPGs. It was my first JRPG that made me go like, oh, that's what that is. I understand now. And it was just neat to listen to. Just like a neat little video, honestly. Just kind of nodded and said, no, that makes sense. And I see where that falls off or where that works for you. That makes sense. Okay. It was great. All right. You have to make me a deal that you will not blast my ass with the super laser beam again. All right? You can't do that. It'd be unfair. Great. Thank you. Was it PS1? CD load times, yeah. Loading times, it just slows down the game a lot. Because the Chrono Trigger is not that long of a game. It is about around 20 hours. It doesn't feel like 20 hours, but it is around 20 hours. But you throw the loading times on there, and I think that could probably push it to like 40 hours. It takes so long for every single battle to load in. And mind you, I did have that collection. I bought it, and I played it. And it was long, but at the time, it didn't feel that long, because anime cutscene Chrono Trigger, let's go! Nowadays, you would lose your goddamn mind, though. You would just play on an emulation and just times it by 2. You just fast forward that. Made a fancy game of Quest 64, that's true! Yeah, also, I got to experience Quest 64 later in life. Being an older, more smart human being-ish. Dynamite? The hell's Dynamite? I've never seen Dynamite before. Dynamite? Highly explosive material. I guess I could use it in battle? I've never seen Dynamite. Napalm Shot. I don't think I still want it, though, because Napalm Shot is probably a, yeah, single attack. Which, I mean, I need to keep it on me anyway for when I fight the boss. Someone remind me before I fight the boss to equip the gun that does single targeting on Ren. I think damn near every boss in my playthrough of my first playthrough PS4, I completely forgot this every time, and I just had this completely weaker Ren, making the battle take a lot longer for no good reason besides I forgot. Wasn't as much though. Probably Square had a long examining their thick in the corridor. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot more of their more recent projects have not exactly feathered over nearly as powerfully, but also, I don't blame them. I will give them credit where credit's due. Every Final Fantasy does basically have a different flavor of game, play, story, setting, every time. Telling someone to do that 16 times and plus extra, Type 0, Mystic Quest, Chocobo Dungeon, I guess technically. That's tough. That's tough. So that's getting the Simpsons to be creative. It really can't. It's really, really tough. Dragon Quest, on the other hand, was able to stick with like the same realm-ish, and so they were smart for that. They were smarter for that one. All right, SAR is used. And then, but as a result of that, yeah, Square's decisions as a company are not my favorites. We'll just say it's not my favorite. Yeah, you seriously call throwing dynamite around a martial art? Hey, as long as it works. Off the back of video games and video game magazines. Oh, damn, hell yeah. But yeah, also that makes sense too. That makes a lot of sense. This is pretty much it. Yep. Shining Force is a surprisingly huge Frisch fan. Oh, today I learned. And waifus, don't forget. Alice right from the back. And the waifus. Please don't forget about the waifus, dog. I started writing a potential, I'm not making any promises on this, but a potential script for a review for Time and Eternity. I started on that today, and I'm like, it's probably important to get a general idea of what other people on the internet think, as well as I'm reviewing certain parts of the game, see what people are saying at the time, so I can kind of get a vibe of like, what do people feel about this game, instead of like me looking at it 10 years later. And there was a review online that said, like, what made the game so bad? Like, Reddit posted, like, well, yeah, like, a lot of the gameplay is bad, the story's a little bit weird, but the most important part is the waifus are really good. And like, 3 agreements came out, like, yeah, really good. I'm like, are we even looking at the same game? Even in my most primitive brain, turn it off, look at them absolutely from an attractive standpoint. As a person who is definitely absolutely whatever Reverse Ace is, I'm like, no, it's not doing anything for me, dog. This ain't doing anything for me. What do you mean? But that just made me think about it. Just now, think of the waifus, dog. Just thinking about that post now. It's like, we all can agree it was pretty good waifus. Like, no, it isn't. They don't have personalities in the first place, let alone they look they're anime characters. They're just anime characters, not characters in the sense. Uh-oh. That's fine. You have like 40 more. It's okay. It's okay. So I saw you on the forum space is what I'm saying. Another repair kit. I will never use this. Never stabilized this. Why you probably come over? Ah, yeah. That would also make sense though too. And then they combined powers, and they became Voltron. Just of RPGs, there's different. They don't count by way of Lupin. Oh gosh. That's the first legend story pertaining to a Mega Drive to tell. I'm all ears. Not really though. Okay, turns out not really because they're the uncool RPG. The uncool RPG. No. I might have to reset this dungeon. Honestly, real talk. Raja is a little bit lower than I would like to take a boss battle on. Yeah. So I might just rerun the dungeon here because I should have most of the items now, if not all of them. Let's do this attack here because we're going to get Sar on the party while Raja still can. In terms of the niche stuff you can get to make yourself look cooler than people who play the latest Final Fantasy, there's Saga, Shin Megami Tensei, there's Trails, which I still have never played any of those ones. Ooh, I got Nares. Not you. Actually, or is that something else? No, that's something else. Okay, never mind. I'm like, I know there's a skill in this game, and I can't think of what it is that actually heals TP as well. And I think it is Raja's, mind you. I just don't think he gets it yet. I think. Find who the French voice actors were in the chorus because nobody ever played an entire game in French on YouTube. You beat the game with a fair bit of every roll of credits. It just lists the English speakers. The French go uncredited. That's so fucked up. That's actually fucked up. On both the level of like you spent all the time doing that to try to like have that completionist aspect. You were gonna answer the question that no one else could, and then you still can't answer it. Yeah, Dragon Quest is the baggage of being old-fashioned, which fair and makes sense. Let me exit out this way just to look out here. I think there's one more path I can take, and then I'm gonna reset the dungeon and then just run it. Oh no, Rune can't graw no more. He's grawless. He's ungrawed. Yeah, old bag is being old-fashioned, and yet it came back into fashion after long enough, which is pretty great, honestly. The kind of rules. So when the French people I spoke about the game absolutely has certain that it had overlap with the French The Simpsons dub. Ah, okay. They're kind of impenetrable now. Really? If I started from the first game, would it be like that level of impenetrable, or just like the fact that it's just so many games that's just like, yeah, it's just too many games. Just let it go. It's okay. Atrexia, that's what it is. Thank you. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there is, and I think it's just a later game thing. But God, it's amazing when you get it. It's like, wait, I have a TP healing thing in general? Oh my God, yes, please. I'm so down for that. Chris, like, that's so funny though. I was going to try to connect the VA's ass if they did it or not. I don't blame you. And it could also be additionally one of those situations where it's like, I don't remember. Like, legitimately, I do not remember. Okay, never mind. We're good here. I think I can go ahead and zoop on out here real quickly. Use a highness. Wow. Okay, we'll go back here. We're going to go to Dazorus. All right, we don't need to watch the spaceship again. But I will say, there is someone that I have met before who contacted all the voice actors of Grandia and was able to like get them on board like on the stream and stuff like that and chat with them and kind of talk about their process and whatnot. So honestly, maybe they'll really appreciate it. Maybe it might be a worthy endeavor to say, look, years ago, I finished the French version of this. Would you be interested in talking more about it? Because it goes uncredited, and I would like to know more about like the process, who you worked with, so on and so forth. Wait, hold on. I need to actually save. I think I saved, but let me make sure. Show games are in English in some form. Okay, but this chapter has got 300 plus hours. Oh. 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 I still need to go back to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, let alone 2 or 3 or X. That said, it seems like Xenoblade Chronicles would be absolutely worthwhile, but I need to literally set aside like my entire life of streaming to be able to play through those. I would need to set aside my entire life. That might be even more expensive to do all of those than for me to play a Dark Souls game. Let's graw it up. Ooh. Ever got a full French dub? Oh, so you're actually on the precipice of a history on top of everything else? That's so unfortunate. Oh, that's cool though. That's actually really cool, but oh, it's on the precipice of just like, this would be so cool to like learn more about. All right, Rin, you're actually in good health, honestly. You're made of like bricks and stone. So you'll be good there. Especially anime game dubs as rare as they are, seriously, because the voice acting pool in Netherlands is so small. I'm just here to say VAs. The same voice. It's like, you had one voice. Like, yeah, it's a limit. It's like, I can't blame you for this. Cannot blame you for this. But also, damn, I wish we could just have just one more person here. That would be excellent. Oh, hey, we have 7 more people here. Let's go. It worked. It worked. I got you new voice actors. You can thank me later, Petty. I helped. Yo, Red Mage Susie, how you doing? How you doing, Ziggle, as well? Hopefully the Professor Layton, the fucked up Layton, did not do anything too evil today, and that you all had a good time. But how you doing? Good to see you all. Let me give you a quick shout out here. Red Mage Susie. There we go. But how was puzzles today? All right, we're juiced up now. Let's go. This extreme diet literally countable on a single hand. That is also a fun thing to hear about and think about as well, because, you know, I think every country that basically was not Japan had to kind of like find their footings in Japan-oriented media and making a VA pool around that, and what that looked like from beginning to current is probably an interesting endeavor to kind of just like map out. So I feel like all of us have kind of gone through it in some way, shape, or form in the Western world. He's raw. Pretty good. Nice. We met some more evil, fucked up lady. No, even more evil than fucked up? That's definitely not Tai Tuesday, though. He's not more evil and fucked up than any other Professor Layton that I know of. We'll throw me a puzzle, but it comes in the form of like a fighting game, which is also troublesome. Yo, what up, Ty? Good to see you as well. Thank you for bringing a bunch of cool golfers over here. Happy to have you. Well, now I have to actually introduce myself, which is perfect timing anyway. How you doing, everybody? Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer. Checking out the Sega Genesis per a lot of recommendations from folks and friends. And I think we're closing out the journey here with Phantasy Star IV, which I think everyone's gonna nod and say, yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a pretty good place to end a... You're discovering the Sega Genesis for the first time? Yeah, please play Phantasy Star IV. But I have played it. I have played it, is the funny part. And people were still jazzed for it. So we're checking out the retranslation mod for this one. And it's done pretty good on this one. It's done pretty damn good. Yeah, case in point, Bellmaker immediately. Yeah, PS4, let's go. Also, the ability for me to not say PSO because I spent literal thousands of hours of playing PSO is next to impossible. It's going to happen every time. Every time that Seb Mall comes in from the cool car driving land and says, yo, what up, dog? Like, yo, what tunes are you playing? And then he'll say Magical Sound Shower. And I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty good one, man. Yo, how you doing, Zeb? Good to see you as well. Thank you for bringing some more real golfers over here. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Went through the whole Sega Genesis, well, not the whole Sega Genesis library. I went through a lot of Sega Genesis recommendations because it's my first time really checking out the system. And we're finishing up on Phantasy Star IV, a game that I've ironically played before within like the last like 8 months. Yeah, you know what? I do have the power. But people want to see it again. I said, yo, bet, we're gonna do it. And so here we are. God damn it. Everyone's just rolling in all at once. Yo, what up, Yano? How you doing, fam? Good to see you as well. Leon, thank you for the 16 days of subscription as well. Greatly appreciate it. There's so many golfers today. I just keep introducing myself, and then someone else will keep rating it every single time. My hands are so full of giving shoutouts. All right, well, first, we got to hit the tie. I don't think we even got to the first one, because I'm like, after I finish my introduction, I'll go ahead and give that. Let's do it piece by piece here. Well, hello again. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com.
Oh, these
I have played
sunglasses? You can't afford
many
these
of recommendations
sunglasses.
on the Sega Genesis, despite my self-appointed cavalier of playing the Sega, or being a retro
these
driver.
sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
Streamer on Twitch. I have not played the Sega Genesis all that much, so I got a bunch of recommendations from friends, and I'm basically checking out the Sega Genesis in depth for the first time. And so here we are, finishing up that little
these
series.
sunglasses?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be in here for a
You
while.
can't afford these sunglasses. Oh, these sunglasses?
Joker came back
can't
for that
afford
one. He's like,
these
yo, it's time.
sunglasses.
It's finally time.
Oh, these sunglasses?
Just gonna
You
do
can't
this.
afford
I'm not
these
even on stream
sunglasses.
for long enough at this rate. Oh god.
Sega Genesis.
That's great. So, that said, we're finishing off on Phantasy Star IV, a game I have played before a few months ago, but I had not played it on stream. So I figured this is a perfect time for me to check out the translation mod that a lot of people were telling me about, but I couldn't play it because I was playing on the Switch.
sunglasses?
So
You can't afford these
it was a perfect time to
sunglasses.
actually get up and on it and do the whole thing. Some Sebmall stream? You could have been in any stream. Per everything on there, Kindness, yes, from Sebmall stream in this case here. But the sunglasses are on. I'm locked the fuck in. Yeah, if you're rating, we need proof of shades. Yeah, I gotta send it over. I gotta put another video on Blue Sky next time when the stream ends. Oh gosh. Looking for 5 pairs of sunglasses. Yeah, 6 pairs. I did that joke once, but unfortunately it turns out that having multiple
these
sunglasses over the face
You can't
actually
afford
gives like
these sunglasses.
it makes people feel like that I have multiple eyes, and it
these
makes them like,
sunglasses?
ooh, don't like
You
that.
can't
And I'm like, oh
afford
well, I'm
these
not here to
sunglasses.
torture you with that. I want to make sure that you can actually look at me on the screen, no matter how tiny I am. 7, 8 sunglasses. So many sunglasses. The sun does not stand a chance anymore. It's impossible for the sun to harm me. All right, I was gonna look for the very important question that I was asking. Okay, Sebmall did not say what music that he plays on his outrun. That was an important question. This is why this reminds me of a puzzle every time. And then he answers the puzzle with a DP every time. Can't keep getting away with this. Actually, he will. He can and he will. Unfortunately. I'm gonna start the next screen with the sunglasses. I finally fixed the points economy in my own channel. All it took was wearing sunglasses for like 24 hours. At 5 minutes at a time. Ow! Hey! Buddy! Watch where you're shooting that thing, please. Yes, but yeah, all of a sudden, we finally see the biblically accurate Ryudo, terrifying everyone. No one can see my true form. I'm kind of like Gygas out here, you know? Well, that said, how you all doing? Welcome on in. I hope that you're all having a good Thursday and a good week in general. Every time I remember that I need to heal, I press the button and it immediately leads me into another battle. I've been having the great time of actually learning a lot about the speedrun aspect of this game too, from an earlier streamer or other chatter, but likely streamer, I assume. So I've been learning like there's all little tricks in here and stuff like that, and that's also been a lot of fun on top of everything else. And then we've also been talking about the fake belief that the Genesis had no game or no RPGs, mostly because of the Western, mostly US side of the world talking like up the Squaresoft game. It was around the SNES and whatnot. And it's just not like, yeah, that's pretty true that it controlled the conversation. And that's why it's important for me to be able to do more games on the Genesis, because my ass wasn't playing it back in the day. So I'm learning from my mistakes. I gotta be better about this. You want to? Well, then you can. Bring your Switch to work day. It's every day. The Sega Genesis is here to take care of you. Make sure that your workday does not feel like anything, quite honestly. But we're about like, I would say, if I had to take a guess, a little short of the halfway marker in this game here. So if you are planning to play this game, you know, don't spoil yourself. It is a legitimately very good RPG. I like it a lot. Hence, I'm playing it a second time. But I do not want you to get spoiled. But otherwise, hey, happy to have you here. Please enjoy. I'm hard to spoil. Don't go like way out into like the front of the game and tell people what's coming next. But outside that, you know, we're good to go. Did you play Splatterhouse 2 and 3? I did not play Splatterhouse 2 and 3. And technically 1. And technically, I didn't play Splatterhouse 1 either. I think they're good games, at least outside looking in from seeing other people play the game. Roger, juice me up, buddy. A bunch of save commands for your party is a good idea. If as single, you're just gonna have so many random encounters in the game that you needed it. Yeah, it's cool. I like Best Man. It's a lot of encounters. Honestly, I love it. I legitimately love it. Because I think one of the great parts about this game, and this is one thing I've been saying over and over, watching another friend's experience of playing Phantasy Star IV for the first time, he is much more of a Squaresoft RPG player, and mostly in the Final Fantasy realm. You ask him about anything Final Fantasy, he has a really good knowledge base of everything there. But watching him play this game was just like painful, because he just would not try stuff. The idea of trying things was just not a part of him. He just wanted to use the macro for like all attack and not really think about it all that much. And it's just like, you should try some new things. Like, have you tried casting this spell? Oh, you're doing 1 damage. Have you tried using this spell? Have you tried turning on your Mega Drive? You cast the spell of Golfers. It does all the above. It does everything.
Oh, these sunglasses?
I'm
You
still not
can't
even done
afford
with like
these sunglasses.
my God, they're already they're gonna be on for like days now. Well, let me go down the list here while we're at it. Also follow Setmall if you want some cool game challenges, and also he's also very curious about like, hey, what's this game doing? I gots to know series. All right. I think this is what they call a computer virus. But you're right though. There was a lot of encounters, but every encounter is very interesting. I think that's the important part about this game. Every encounter is fairly unique in this game. It does different things, different damages, different things to look out for, brings in different enemies into battle that affects different things. It's just interesting every time I fight an enemy, because it makes me think, okay, there's a little bit of discovery here and things I need to be looking out for every now and then. There's quite a number of them. Yeah, that's why it's the misnomer of saying that Genesis had no RPGs. Video games? Pretty cool. Because a lot of it was ruled by Square and SNES in the US, and it's like, people just didn't look over at the Genesis long enough for that. Why, I feel oppression, despair. It is Dark Force. Did you say Dark Force? The same Dark Force that Zio couldn't shut up about? It appears that the Dark Force is the cause of everything. Let us remove it. Easier said than done. Then let's do it. Easier said than done. I'm gonna do it. But Mega Drivers, what are you up to today? Good to see you. Thank you for being a comedian of mine. Happy to have you all here. Name's Rito, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Check out the Sega Genesis for basically the first time with recommendations with a lot of my friends giving me. And finishing off strong with Phantasy Star IV. Something that will take me a little bit longer than most of the games I have played up to this point here. She could die multiple times. You have to save your wife and all this. She could die multiple times. Damn, she's like Raven. She's like Sharon from Guilty Gear. Multiple people in Guilty Gear can live forever, it turns out, it seems. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't go straight attacking it. Like, come up with a game plan first, buddy. All right, first field, first and foremost. Do you have anything? I think Limpa is his... Yeah, cure paralysis. Okay, never mind. You don't have anything, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna go back from you there. You clear the key. Yeah, must be versus every fight. I should not be able to think. And like everyone in the chat was like, they're trying not to like, they're trying not to like backseat him, like let him rock a little bit. But you saw the growing frustrations, and it was like, but have you tried something different? Like first and foremost, things not working. Try something different. And it was just really hard to kind of push that idea forward the entire game. And I don't think he ever finished it, unfortunately. Yeah, the people who did weren't looking at RPGs. Yeah, also true. Dark Falls is here. That's him. He's doing great. Well, maybe. Sort of Deban first. Deban, whatever it's called. You don't have anything quite yet, but I can probably just not for you. And then you... Limit is Rimit, I believe. I have my spells on the side here because I'm like, I don't need to do this again. Actually, and what do you have? You have Safe Fire, actually. Actually, there's a combo I believe I can access now. Hold on a second. Where's my combo list? I need to get that out real quickly. I forgot to even open that thing up. Phantasy Star IV combo. I do not feel like guessing that out either. Quite honestly, I'm also not going to guess that out. Shows androids. Yep. Let's see. Oh, I don't have FS yet. I don't think I do. No, I have DM. Never mind. All right. Well then, actually, I think it's. Oh wait, you have Atrexia actually. Is that battle only then? Okay, well fine. If you have it, I'm good. Let me just check my stuff real quickly here. All right. Let's use Safe Fire in that case then. Force Field here. Yeah, computer's haunted. Wait, what? Rin loads his gun. Computer's on. That's it. Oh gosh. All right. Yeah, but that does plenty of damage anyway. The burst rocket, hidden missiles. Oh my god, Rin took a lot of damage from that. Why? Why do you take so much damage from that? Honestly. All right. Anyway, you should be good to just. Oh damn it! Someone probably said to re-equip Rin, and I fucking forgot. Ah! All right, pulse. Oh, not pulse laser. Actually, no, it's pulse. No, he has. I have something else, I think. Napalm shot. There we go. I don't know if that equips it in this game. It probably uses it. I do not remember if you can do it in battle or not. Probably not. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. You don't need to do anything besides... You don't have... Okay, no, you don't. Okay. Then, yeah, just go cross-cutting then at this point here. We'll do Shifta on Rudy. And then we'll go from there. Not boy. And then we go from there. We having a Johnny Cage party? Well, I mean, if you have your shades on, I hope so. It'd be really embarrassing if you came to the party without your shades, though, Kitty. Like, do you really want to be that person? Do you want to be that guy who shows up to the party without, you know, the proper wear?
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford
Flying Guys been waiting for
these
this moment all his
sunglasses.
motherfucking life. Also, let me give a shout here while my hands are free to Yatagami. Cool member of the Black in the Flash GDQ speedrun / speeds challenge team and group that we have for black members of the speedrun community. Real good at Sonic. Allegedly good at fighting games. Might have won a tournament that I ran. By cheating. But I was there, so it was okay. Oh, wait, did I use Napalm Shop? Oh, yeah. Or maybe he equipped it. I hope he equipped it. Red. It's okay. All right. In that case, let's just go ahead and you go ahead and use recovery. Use recovery, buddy. Go ahead and cross-cut here. Rika. I'm going to actually have a double SAR move round here just to make sure I keep their health a little bit higher. We'll probably need it here. The 3 has multiple endings and cutscenes depending on how fast you beat the game. 4 endings? Oh, interesting, actually. That rules. Put all the organs on the outside. Yeah. You'll never, if you stab me, you'll never get to my guts. Oh shit, they're on the outside. Fuck, no. My one weakness, my exposed guts. It's all right. This is how computer viruses work. It's just fine. All right, let's see here. I think at this point here, we're almost set up for basic success, honestly. We're gonna do Shifta on Rika, honestly. I think it's just Rika. I don't think Greegraw does any more damage despite being higher cast, so I don't think that matters. I think it's just Knopfaway from here on out. We're pretty good health. We'll just do more Saint Fire. And that should be good there. Gotta run back in footsies. I considered it, but they told us to do interviews, so I'm gonna do interviews. They said, yo, do the interviews. I'm like, all right, we're gonna do interviews this time. And then later on, they said, you can do whatever you want. I'm like, well, I've already set up all my interviews. So, not happening. It's already been set in stone, unfortunately. All right, shift it on Rin here, so we're good to... Oh. Can you not shift a Rin? I didn't know that. actually, because I don't think I've ever done it. Huh? Just I never knew that. I hadn't tried it until just now. I had not tried it once the entire time. All right. Well then, we'll just use double slash here. Not boy. You're out of St. Fires, which is fine. We'll use a SAR there. We're good to go from there. Oh my god, he does look like a fucking tyrant. He does. Ah! Ren's dead! Alright, so all that joking I made about I'll never use the repair item, that's coming back immediately to bite me in the ass for that one. So, yo, bet you're never gonna use that? It's like, fine. I'll use it. I'll use one. Where is it? Somewhere in here. You got it, buddy. Repair kit. Rue's just taking out a bunch of wrenches and just screwdrivers. Is like, all right, buddy, I'm gonna repair you up from that giant laser beam you took to the face. I'm gonna use SAR for the sake of just that. So, probably for the Kwanzaa event, I'll probably run footsies or something along those lines. A quick tournament of some sort. We'll see how much room they give me. Maybe I can convince them to just give me a slot in general, so I can just do an exhibition, period, of a small tournament over the course of like an hour or 2 hours. That might be something I might ask them, if I can do that. And we'll just do it live. Just say, screw it, we'll do it live. We're gonna make it work. But I don't know, Mela would be just scared of me doing it. Not Foy, it's still good that they're there. Oh, you're right, you have not res. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, but a double SAR, so SAR. SARs, stars, we got it all, baby. It's all here. So you have to save your son, David. Oh, right. I had forgotten about David. I didn't know I had a David that I had to save at all. All right, Rune's almost dead, but that should be fine. I think we're just good to go, honestly. I think we just play this plan here. It should die soon enough. I don't think I have the other spell that I need for the... Yeah, I don't have FS still, so yeah. Okay, we are still good. Let me make sure. Okay, no, I don't have FS. So we'll just let that go. Just keep hitting the spells, I guess. We'll do SAR. I think I'll probably be fine here. Get along from the strongest person in the team, pushing Rudy out of the way just to take a hit for entire body until we're down now. Yeah, you're right. Rune is jumping out of the way to protect Rudy because they're dating. The two are dating. This is something I decided my first playthrough of the game. Rune and Rudy, or Chaz back in the day, are dating. They tease, they banter, they say all sorts of stuff that's like, all right, I guess so. You could say that. Did we win? Yep, it's over. Okay, Ren, get Curran back to normal. Roger. Huh. Rune, can I ask you something? Do you love me? What? How did you know that monster was Dark Force? Zio was talking about. Good question. I've seen it before. What do you mean you've seen it before? Ask me again sometime. Rune, all the functions have been restored. Now all we have to do is make some final adjustments to Zelon. What is the matter? Yeah, can I just ask you now, please? I'm begging you. You're trying to remove Dark Falls from your main control system. Would you like help with that? Someone's got to have a Clippy somewhere out there. Oh, gosh. Nothing. Ren. Let's go to Zelon. Alright, spaceship, go. But yo, what up, water newbie? Good to see you as well, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. The wife's name is Jenny. I will forget this immediately. Alright, we've deleted darkfalls.exe that I got from Kazaa. That problem is solved. We're good to go there. I'm never downloading any sort of malicious videos ever again, no matter how many X's they use in the title. Will never happen again. Everything is okay. All the maintenance systems for the Algol environment are working properly. Well, we've been through a lot, but we've solved every mystery. Every mystery is done. No more mysteries for us, thank you. I wish for no more mysteries. Wait, look at that. The snowstorm hasn't stopped. Has the control system for Dirzoria been restored? Yes, everything is in working order. I told you! I know why the snow. Snow will stop when the demons get chopped. In Garbuk, they lurk. To Desirus, of course, away we go. Oh boy. Anyway, this means there are really some other cause for the snowstorm at Desirus, right? The snow cause continues unabated. There is a danger that the Palmans and even the Desertians will perish. There's no use just sitting around thinking. Let's go to Desirus. Yes, I'll go too. As the mission has not been accomplished, I shall continue with my responsibilities. Of course. You already said this one. Of course. That's too much, guys. Well, unless I go too, you won't get much done, hey, Short Stack. But with all of these ice walls, we won't be able to get to where we need to go. And fire magic can't help on this scale. How else can we breach them? If we use the Ice Digger, we can break through the walls of ice. Ice Digger? What's that? Xenon has many functions in case of emergencies. An ice-breaking vehicle was left on board in case of tactical ops on Desertis. Why don't you tell us these things sooner? No one asked. Until Rune. I will load it onto land. No one asked. It's like, you're right. But also, fuck you, man. Deserus needs us. Let's solve this storm once and for all. All right, let's go. Yeah, Ren, do you believe that love can bloom on the battlefield? Ren just shrugs like, I don't know what you're talking about. I am robot. I don't understand this whole love thing. But I did do a win-win, thankfully. It's a win-win situation, as in I won twice, and they lost twice. It's not fair to them, realistically. Are there enemies in here? No? I don't think there's any more enemies in here, so there's no point in actually, like, walking back, I don't believe. Oh, well, it teleported me to the end anyway, so that's also good. Yeah, we also saw it before. He literally had a spell, first spell, 2 times that we saw him, where a giant evil monster beyond his back. Remember that one? Remember that? No? Okay. Good. And if you're lucky / unlucky, I don't think I saw it during my playthrough now in retrospect. So I must have been unlucky? Lucky? Whatever way. We're on collection.exe. Rule out collection pt.3.exe. Alright, now we gotta go to the evil tower. The evil fucked up tower with evil fucked up things. Was named Zio from this game? He disappeared, I still think from time to time. It's always cool to think about, well, maybe not cool, but it's always interesting to think about some of those older internet friends that you had. And you're like, I wonder what they're doing now. It's been like 15, 20 years. I wonder what they're up to. I wonder what that guy named Sleeps Malone is doing right now. What's Sleeps Malone up to? I don't understand this whole love thing. Timmy appears. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, gosh. Why? I hope that he's okay. Actually, I don't need the end. Why am I even here? Why am I even here? I have free healing. I have the free healing. I just need to probably use the item that allows me to... yeah, the Ice Digger. I already have it. All right, let's go. We can see more cool tank battles as well. Yeah, nope, Dark Forces has never had like 4 forms. Never, ever. And they would never have a fucked up 4 form where it has a stringent defense check. Can you survive this attack? Can you dodge it? No, you just have to take the attack. If you're too weak, go home, kiddo. There's no way you can win the rest of this battle. But I can win the rest of this battle. Nope, you sure can't win the rest of this battle. Never would happen. Never would happen with Dark Falls. You should get everything sooner. It really does, actually. Now that you've actually lined that up, it's like, yeah, this does happen pretty often where a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I had this thing the entire time. Well, why didn't you give it to me? I kind of would solve a lot of problems if I had this thing. I didn't think about it at the time. Well, wasn't really thinking about it. All right. Zosa. This is the town of Zosa, the egg of the Denzo penguin. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I'm panicking. Hold on. Is it here? Is this it? Is this it? This is it. Is this it? Yes, maybe. We'll find out. Yes! Yes, it is! $800 for the Pingu feed, please and thank you. Absolutely. Yes. All right, I have everything I need. I'm good to go. But you might be thinking, like, Ryudo, what does the Pingu feed do? Let me read it off to you really quickly here. Food that can summon the Desirus penguin. Oh boy, we get to see an entire penguin. Let's go. Oh no, Pingu feed has been stolen. Okay, didn't even change that line. Good. Even better. Excellent. It's beautiful. $800 best spent in the game. It's excellent. It's 10 out of 10. You spend $800 to be robbed by a penguin, and it does exactly as it asks. It summons them. They roll up. They steal your shit. Rune, what do you think? That's one word for it. There's a penguin companion written on it. This is being a part of your group for today. This is penguin will walk around with you. This dreamlike experience is yours for only 500 minutes later. Of course, you try today. Yes. You will go back home with your barge to someone's house or exit the town. 6th party member just dropped as well. This town just takes money from you for the best experiences of all time. It's so good. It's so good. I love this city, man. I love this city. $500 to walk around a penguin. Because the rapid running off the item drop again. They can't be getting away with this. But they will. They will always will. Oh, you're doing the freedom for a day. Actually, it's pretty mindless, but that's what's so fun. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. You understand. Oh, that's not who I want to talk to. I want to talk to the other person that's like incorporated with your what is happening between you two? Stop it. Stop being annoying. So we're right. We made improvements to the Dezo owl species so that can be bred cuter, docile, and in captivity. Let me talk to you. My job is to collect eggs. I walk behind them all day long, so they can lay their eggs at any time. Guess there are worse jobs. Could be worse. Excuse me. We never eat a Dezo penguin. We do use their eggs for food, though. We would never, ever do that. But we eat their unborn children. That's fine. How about talk to you? Shouldn't say such ignorant, unscientific things. How can a tower cause storms and make people sick? That's a good question. One was gonna be the, I don't know, what's wrong with the one with kids watch these days? Photon booster? It's been too long. Not sure what you're referencing, honestly. So I'm probably right there in the same age as you of, well, I don't know what the kids want either. What's about me? The answer is the exact same thing, dog. I didn't even get to read that earlier. Me too, dog. Oh, what's popular in PSO these days? Probably the same thing as you left behind, honestly. But God, the Heaven's Needle is good. Is that still cool? Do people still like that? Yes, I am spending time walking around town looking at the penguin, by the way. This is exactly what I'm doing. I'm 100% doing this with the intentionality of maximizing my time with the penguin for $500 redos. Excellent. 10 out of 10. My experience, my life, my livelihood is all positives right now. Let me talk to this guy out here while you're chancing around. Oh, I love it when tourists bring Penguin Day by. I'm so happy. Let me tell you something else, my thanks. You go to the northwest, there's a valley with a lot of little yellow animals live. And then if you go northeast, there's a weird metal building we can't enter. Since you can travel, you should leave no snowball left unturned. Yes. Yes. It's time. We're gonna see potentially, well, actually, no. Best name in the game comes later, actually. Never mind, I take that back. That's significantly later. All right. All right. I have walked around this penguin. I will go inside now and do what I need to do. But yo, DJ Tatsu-Jen, fight free from the car to watch that for a 75th minute. I'm glad you were able to pull a whole nother 60 seconds out of your pocket like that. I'm so proud of you. Seems really hard, but you made it happen. And that's great. That's great news. Wonderful work. Also, welcome back. How was dinner? All right. I definitely want the flame sword. I think I want the Thunderclaw. I think that's stronger than anything else I have anyway. We'll buy one, and if it's good, we'll get more of them, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm like, I'm still thinking about the PSO question. Like, I know the Heaven Needle gun is good. Photon drops obviously get you more items in general. I can't remember the high level items. I don't know why. It's not coming to me for some reason. It's bothering me now, as a matter of fact. Probably get rid of Plasma Dagger, Shadow Blade, everything like that for you. Rika Thunderclaw is a little bit more powerful, and it has an element. So we should be good there, I believe. I think there's a reason why you don't want to get 2 elements of the same kind in one go. I don't remember the reason. Oh, wait, can't carry anything else? No, I'm full! I'm full of stuff. I'll get rid of the plasma dagger. Yeah, I guess I am full of stuff. Holy shit, I have so much stuff right now. Oh my god. There's a small little bug on my monitor, and I had to look it down. Like, I can't see if that's actually something or not. I couldn't tell. I had these freaking glasses on. I actually can't tell. It's too dark. I can't see. Oh my gosh, that's very funny. Character sprites have uneven eye sizes? No. What? What do you mean? I hate you. I hate you, Alzarath. I hate you. Alright, that's it. I gotta ban Alzarath. It's finally time. Oh my god. No, I have never realized that at all. Alright, what am I selling? I don't want the plasma sword anymore. I want to keep the napalm shot. Plasma is weaker. Okay, so keep napalm. Keep napalm. Sell the cane and the rod, because I'm not using those. Actually, you know, I could probably look at the force cane and answer my question I had significantly earlier that I just could have solved by looking at it. Has been strengthened by magic. Okay, never mind then. I will eventually get shields somewhere along the way, but sure haven't done that yet for like almost anyone. Alright, plasma sword can go. And then plasma claw as well. But yo, a Gorillion Masada! I'm about to lose all my Gorillion Masada, unfortunately. This is the part that makes me sad. Plasma rifle can go. And then I know there's like a space suit or something like that. I have a lot of Dimates, actually. I have a fuck ton of Dimates, honestly. Why do I have so many Dimates? Oh yeah, I forgot I have Dynamite, too. How do I have the Dynamite? Anyway, Red, how you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hopefully it's going well. Certificate that claims Pingu feed is a waste of Masada. The fools! The idiots! The absolute buffoons! You should write an email to them, because every good FAQ has an email attached to it 100% of the time. And tell them that they're absolutely complete trifle heads, absolute space heads, for thinking that it's worthless. I'm disgustipated. I'm disgustipated. We need to review bomb them and be like, how dare you? All right, I think that opens up some space now. All right, we're gonna get a Thunderclaw here. I do not need anything else from that otherwise. Actually, I could get a flare sword and have someone use it. I think I did that, actually. I got a spare flare sword so someone could cast with it, and a spare thunder, someone cast it. It was the reverse, maybe, that I want to get an extra one so it can be used for spells along the way. I think that's what it was, in retrospect. Marika, here's your second claw. Anyway. Alright. I think that's what it was. So let me go ahead and go back and buy another flame sword. I'm sure I'll probably end up picking one later. I'm like, oh, my money, why did I spend it on that? Alright, I can't afford a tornado dagger right now, though. I'm broke. I'm still broke. From the bug. That bug has thoughts, dog. I gotta stay the hell away from it. Who knows what it's gonna do? I've already had to deal with one bug on the computer by the name of Dark Falls, and now I have to deal with this bug on my computer as well. So it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare out here. All things going wrong. Alright, I have everyone equipped, I believe. I have extra items. Yep, okay. I might want to sell a few Dimates, because I have a lot of... I'm running out of space very quickly. I have so many cure paralysis that I do not need that much anymore. At least I famous final words. I'm going to say I don't need these anymore, and then it's going to be like, all of a sudden I fight the most paralyzing enemies of all time. Yeah, I wear my sunglasses. I took the checks. Joke's gone. Wife gone. Both at the same time. It's terrible. Let's see. Telepipe, escape pipe, star mist, silver rod. I can get rid of silver rod, right? I've just been hiding in my inventory for a while there, actually. But you got to have udons, and in most places in an area that won't serve. Oh, that's amazing. And I assume it was good udon as well? Or is it udon that's like, yeah, I could probably have better, but also, it's sure what I've got right now. It's what's available to me. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these Kier Perals over here. I'll keep the diamonds for now, since I actually have some space made. Let's see, 1 escape pipe, 2 telepipes, it's another escape pipe. I wish I could organize items. I really wish I could, but it'll be fine. Software expansion for a minute for optimum entertainment, right? See, 100% Flare Sword. You're absolutely right about that. You know exactly what the fuck is up. All right, one more. One more for the road, and then I will make my way out of here. Finally, no more Testament players. I don't want to live in a world where Testament players do not exist. All right, excellent. I feel a lot better now. I wasn't feeling bad before, but I feel even better than I was since then. Is there a way I can... Is this something I can go to over here? Oh, there is. There is this over here. Hello. Breaking news. Garbic Tower is beyond the forest of carnivorous trees. Carnivorous. No one knows how to get in there yet, though. If there's only some character, some big sister-esque character who knows all about the trees. Anyways, it's not my problem. Let's save real quickly here before I forget to, because I did all that setup here. About to head off to fight the final boss of the game? Yeah, absolutely. That's totally what was going to happen next. I'm glad that you showed up just in time for that Digitoxygen. But yeah, I have been stuck with the curse of wearing my sunglasses at light for a very long period of time. I'm gonna have to end up going to bed with these things. Raywodomas. Him with the napalm. Ow. Yeah, imagine Raja couldn't tell jokes. It would just be every other white mage in any other game possible. It wouldn't be exciting. It'd just be some guy. I don't want just some guy. Ray breath. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I'm glad I got to see that once in my life. Holy shit, that's funny. I was lamenting last stream that I've never actually seen the tank lose a battle. I don't actually know what the game over screen looks like that. And I was told that you explode, literally. I didn't realize it was like that, though. It was just really fucking funny where they actually show, like, everyone is dead on top of that. Like, not explosion, game over. It's explosion. Also, everyone died from the explosion. That's amazing. That's so good. Oh, my God. But anyways, I was reading. Roger couldn't tell jokes anymore. All of his japes gone. Oh my gosh. I have Walmart prepared udon tonight, and it's fine. Oh, I didn't know Walmart prepared udon in general. Said with like 5 question marks, honestly. Huh? Did not know that. Where's my ice digger? There we go. Udon from the food bar attached to a Japanese grocery. Oh, okay. So they're absolutely cooking over that way. All right, what's in the cave? This is the Mystery Valley. I don't think I want to be here yet. I can't remember. The tech plant. All right, let's see if I'm gonna do enough damage to keep myself alive here. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Should buy some dashi and some soramen to try to make things at home. Ooh. Well, if you have any questions about what you can or cannot make at home, or what you're making in general, or why you're doing certain techniques, please let me know. I'm happy to help. I would love to help you out with any cooking endeavors that come your way. But that's exciting. That's super exciting. I'm jazzed for you. Yeah. But yeah, they fucking died. They died. I didn't realize it was gonna be that. I just thought it was gonna explain like the party has passed, game over or something like that. No. It's like, here's all the dead bodies of everyone on the team, by the way. Just in case, yeah, it didn't drive it home that you fucking got exploded. So shocked that I have not seen that as well. Punish for missing my puns? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yeah, you're right. I didn't read the whole thing. The shades actually makes it harder for me to read out of the corner of my eye because I do have pretty good peripheral, but like the edge over here is actually blocking part of it, and then the darkness kind of like makes me blank out part of the messages as well. So usually it's easier for me to multitask, but when I have the shades on, it's like I have to actually like look over and find myself first. Because I'm not able to just kind of look at the corner of my eye.
Sunglasses? You
Why,
can't
how many points do you
afford these
have?
Sunglasses.
Flygon's been around for longer than I realized, apparently. Melmac should be...
Oh, these
That'd be so
sunglasses?
fucked up.
You can't afford
Why don't
these
Blackjack's been
sunglasses.
around on the other hand, though?
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
What up, Big P? How you doing? How's it going? Happy Thursday to you, fam. It's good to see you.
What in the hell
Hopefully
is
you're having a
this?
good one. But Melmax would be so funny for that. Just
Oh, these
it's still a dead
sunglasses?
body and ground. Just,
You can't afford these
I fucking
sunglasses.
died. Help. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
dead.
these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
I have now glued the sunglasses to my face. They will just be there forever now. I'm gonna have to actually do some calculations to figure out how long I need to be wearing sunglasses for the rest of the night. I haven't even comparably even started to do the math of how long I need to be keeping these on.
Hey.
I feel like I already am locked the fuck in. Actually, speaking of being locked the fuck in, I was actually slowly but surely going through. Oh, I got Susie. I got Ty. I got. Oh yeah, and I got right. Yatagami. Okay, I got everyone. I got everyone for the shoutouts. I did a good job. Yippee, yippee, Ryudo. He's the best. I can't afford to not these sunglasses, and everyone else can afford it. Hello.
This is the mysterious valley, meow.
Wow, it's a cat, and the cat talk.
We are muskcats. We can talk, meow. We get some kind of fond feeling from you, meow. Go in and meet the old one, meow.
Yes. No! I can't believe these cats let the fucked up moles out. Ow. Jesus, revenge. It's me, it's happening. Sorry, we got it. I was really hoping another raid would happen right then. Now, I think everyone knows that at this point in time, this is my normal stopping time. I'm being a little bit more loose tonight because this game's good and I really enjoy it. And I feel like I didn't accomplish anything today because I got way distracted by things like the penguins and other things along the way. And I have to be in the office tomorrow anyhow, so it's a shorter day, effectively, but I'm also going to be very active tomorrow, so staying awake shouldn't be a problem tomorrow. So I get a feeling of fond nostalgia from you. Meow. No, normally neither Palmas or Desorians can enter this valley. Meow. Very seldom do bipeds enter this place. Meow. Yes, it's time for the Mist Cave, though. Oh, Desorus is the only place that's warm. Meow. The only one has a treasure. Meow. Yes, give me the treasure. We haven't even seen the old one's treasure. Meow. Beauty of the old one's prowess with claws is unparalleled in Agol. Meow. I can't get the top of this bottle. This bottle, meow. That poor. Can I help? No, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Weather desert is rather strange these days. Meow. Last of all, the muskcats all live here. Meow. I'm imitating the old man. Meow. Yes. Look at this unit. Look at this absolute unit right here. I gotta save it, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking. I'm so appreciative. Thank you, Flygon. Welcome, travelers. I am the chief of this valley. To Algolian history, I am known as Meow, which I now know who that is. I now know who that is. Here I watch over the last of my kind, but can no longer fight. I says you have much in common with my Bauman friends of old, and interesting. I also feel a strong sense of nostalgia. Ah, yes, they want you to have this. Use it and save us all. This treasure, this holy weapon, has fought for justice in Algol's darkest times. Use it to slay all manner of beasts, being and spirits of evil. Behold, the silver fang. Now go. Time grows short. Psst, Rudy. Maybe Meow could be that cat from the Human statue? Wow, maybe, but I'm afraid to ask. He might be sensitive to whatever made him gain so much weight. How dare you? Yeah, he would just kill you. Anyways, Rika's best weapon in the game. Not because of his attack power, but because it's a light element. That you just want to have that motherfucking thing on you at all times. Because it's not like Adam Chits. I didn't ask for this, which I didn't ask for this. But I did make a very convenient button that is effectively akin to asking for this. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, never sell that claw. This claw fucks things up. It's ready to kill. Damn, Rudy, okay, fuck. Shit. Rudy just rolled up and said, you know what, fuck you, actually. But canonically is the old one from Meow from PS1, which is amazing. That's a great thoroughfare for me. Now that I've actually, once again, played part of PS1, about half of it. Need to get back to it. It's like I'm seeing references. I know that thing. I know that one. Doing the Leonardo DiCaprio's like, oh yeah, that thing. I know it now. I'm smarter. Right here is a bit of speed run. We have 4 in the bar. Okay. So there's less experience sharing at that point, and then you can kind of get some of the main cast up. Because at that point, Rika's dead. Since at that point, you know, it's like, well, I get to pick the last member and we're good to go from there. So that makes a lot of sense that you would just, like, divvy that up. Well, Roger too, actually. It doesn't really matter. Both of them have Reaver. Rika's back, baby. Alright. Let's do Res. Oh, wait, no, I have G-Res. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Oh, I picked Res, not Sar. I have G-Sar. I reversed the curse on that one. I reversed what I was looking for. There we go. All right, excellent. Grizz, the tank of all time. I am going to end up watching the run and just seeing how powerful Grizz is to taking pot shots to the face. It's excellent. I love that. I'm so glad that Grizz has a home. Ain't no one picking Han, though, still. Is that still true? Has no one routed Han still to this day? Ow, stop. I just picked her up off the ground. Let her live. Also, experience here in this cave is pretty good, honestly. Last time I went through the game, I went east first, and I missed this cave for a long time. So by the time I was rolling through here, I was just kind of steamrolling everything. I'm like, I feel like I missed something I was supposed to do here a long time ago. All right, let me get back into the tank. Actually, let me save first, because I realize now that my tank is much more vulnerable than I realized. That inspired Miles Tails Prowler. Really? What about Double? Is that true? Because it would have been early enough. In all fairness, it would have been early enough, so that would work. Where's my ice digger? There we go. Oh no, not again! All right, this time. Ow, fuck! Leave me alone, dog! Get into the hole! Enough of these dudes. Enough of these dudes. Okay, I'm gonna do no fucked up Shiny Force 1 run! Well, it sounds like I know what you're doing next after Might and Magic 3. I think I know what your next game is. Who's stopping you besides you? Well, I guess I saw yeah, fine. I'll go into town. I didn't lose a lot of HP, but I might as well go back into town and get some juice back at least. $600! Give me my broke ass home. I'm gonna start teleporting back to the space station so I can get free healing. All right. We got that there. And we will now drive to the east. Once I can find my damn ice digger. Okay, there we go. You should absolutely be doing that. Yeah, I guess. Giant owls. Owl! When your OSSC arrives, your OSSC. 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 What is that, out of curiosity? Yo, Retro Ren, please enjoy your alert, but good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. There we are. Oh, right, yes! The Jackson zombies. Look at them go. They jamming out. The hyper jammer's still working. Like, yo, welcome into the town. We have this banger theme that pops open anytime we face someone in combat. Please don't kill us. Oh God, you're killing us. We're already dead, but like, you know, come on, man. I don't think there's literally anything in here, honestly. Yeah, like the town is just, there's nothing to explore in this town. It's just, hey, look at that fucked up zombie town over there. You're like, oh, okay. The RGB to HDMI converter. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yes. Yeah, mech combat in this game is really cool. I wish there was a little bit more behind it. Like, they actually, like, had, like, a real boss battle. Is like, oh, you gotta fight this in the mech. And I'm like, oh, that'd be great. But also understandable why they didn't do that. But the fact that they had a whole computer screen set aside for being in the mech, I think is one of the coolest setups I've seen in, like, any game around this time in general. Is so extra, and I love it. Well, if I had a composite HDMI, a good one. I don't use it because all my equipment runs on PAL except for my Saturn, even at 60 Hz. Ah, okay. No, North American expect anyway. So you must stuff with PAL stuff, and PAL's really a lot cleaner. I found doing art test. I love that you have so much like in-depth like knowledge and information when it comes to understanding how the systems work in general. You just have so much knowledge around that. It just rules every time. You're like, oh yeah, I've done these tests, so I have hyper knowledge about this thing, or how this thing works, or what the actual quantitative numbers are on this. All right, the Owls of Wrath are gone now. The Owls of Wrath. I get it now. Hold on, I get it now, Blackjack. All right, hoot, hoot. I found Owls of Wrath's secret. Rayblade! Yes. That's a good one. Alright, so that's Astral Rayblade. And then, I don't have FS yet, do I? I haven't even looked in a while. I'll look at the next battle. Oh. It has half the vertical resolution as NTSC. For colors. Okay, so that's Dead Forest. Do I need to look at Dead Forest? Oh. I don't know if I need to look at Dead Forest or not, but just in case I need to, there we go. It's been done. I don't remember if you have to look at it or not. Probably not, honestly. But NTC for colors, but it's complicated. You assume it does? Okay. Like consoles, you basically get full color bandwidth horizontally anyway for PAL, which makes it a lot cleaner. Ah, okay. Except for res. Res are fucked. The color red fucked up, actually. We don't talk about red over here. Red mole. Oh no! Ah! What happens if you put the red mole on there? Oh, the entire system just explodes. Terrible job, really. It's terrible for everyone involved right now. Okay, just don't kill Rudy. Don't kill Rune either, actually. Keep hitting Ren. Yeah, keep hitting Ren. Ren, put your body out there. There we go. I did not realize how much I had lost in terms of HP. It's SAR. It's SAR. Had to keep thinking about it. Like, it's SAR that heals everyone. And then Ren can heal himself. But a lot more consistent. Yeah, Red's really fucked up digital compression. I wonder what makes Red so much more, for lack of a better word, difficult. I wonder what makes that, gives it such a harder time than anything else, realistically. Alright, there we go, yeah. The foy's kicking up high pressure out here. Oh, I'm not where I thought I was, actually, in my mental map that I have going in my head. I'm not where I thought I was. Oh, wow, that killed two of them. Right, because this is what the human eye least sensitive. Ah, okay. That does make sense. Also, what makes sense is the new follower is the bomb. That's just actual facts. That's actual factuals. That's all I can say about it. Yo, thank you much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. The follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk away or chat in the chat. We're happy to have you one way or the other, so thank you so much. Oh my god, Rune's almost dead again! Rune! I need to get you some shields, dog. I'm being real lazy about this, and it is biting me in the ass over and over and over again. I just need to get you some damn shields. I'm being so lazy about this. And I only got 280 from that guy. Stingy little jerk. All right. Let me do a G-Star again, because I'm just very lazy. We got to get the car out. Oh, wait, there's a town. Meese. Meese. This is a town of Meese. There's a strange illness going around, and we're in a terrible state. Oh my god. You're in Ohio. Sorry, Ohio. It was just the first state that came to mind, honestly. You're in Florida. All right. This is to be the end, but the owner has made it a public thing. Out of the goodness of his heart. Yeah, the goodness of his heart, I'm sure. It's biting him in the ass too, repeatedly, as once an encounter. Yo, what up, J-Rock? How you doing? Also, welcome back from MagicCon or Magic Fest. The magical wonders of magic cards. There they are. There's the innkeepers. How you doing, though? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hi, welcome. A bed just became available on the second floor. Wait, you're not ill? Who? I have to tell someone. I didn't want our inn to be used, but with all the rooms we had, the townspeople would have run me out on a rail. What awful luck. I'm the real victim here. Me hearing the coughing of someone dying from the other room. Yeah, look, the real victim is me. I'm not making money, you see, and I think that's just terrible. Everyone should be thanking me and praising me for being the town's local millionaire. Yeah, hospital would be great to help these people. Also, Jesus, fuck, these beds are huge. Like, the double bed right here? Like, dear God. You could fit like 5 more people on that bed. Line them up. MagicCon, okay, cool. I'm not gonna... Actually, I might as well just get this done now. We need to talk to people. Oh, well. If it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Strange illness broke out right after Garbeck Tower appeared. See, as I said, the tower must be the cause. Well. Roger, very funny. We get it without the visual. Rudy, this is no joke. He's got a tremendous fever. Quick, we got to get him to a bed. Oh, Roger, he won't last unless we can help him immediately. I still think he's faking. Rudy, this is really serious. Have some sympathy for him. Sorry, you're right. Rika, you know what this is as well, don't you? Rune, I've sensed it ever since we came to Desirous, but it feels particularly strong here. Yes, you're right. What is it? What are you two talking about? Rudy, listen carefully. The feeling is the black energy wave. The BEW! Maybe we haven't been here too long enough to be affected yet. It feels so close. It's really coming from Garbeck Tower. We don't find the origin fast. Desirous is in big trouble. But how could it even be on Desirous? How could it even be on Desirous in the first place? Help! Kira, she's headed for the Garbeck Tower by herself. Kira? She's an expert, but also a young lady of exceptional bravado. But this is too reckless. There is a force of carnivorous trees surrounding the tower. Rudy, we can help her. Right, we can't let her go alone. Where's this forest? It's northeast of town. Okay, let's go. I miss Roger already. But I'm glad it treated you well, and I'm glad that you immediately came back, along with like Prez as well, and immediately went right back into magic. It's like, damn, we didn't get enough magic while we're at the MagicCon. But I can't talk either. I've gone to fighting tournaments. The first thing I do when I get back is start training. Like, all right, time to open up training mode again. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll heal up. Welcome. This is the inn. Would you like to stay? Yes. Have a relaxing stay. I will. I always hate to lose a green guy. Even some of my best friends are green. You know what happened? I had the shield equipped to him, And because he has passed the fuck out with the shield, I don't have the shield anymore. When's the last time I saved? I'm thinking like, when's the last time I saved? Do I gamble? Yeah, I gamble. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I think I gamble this one. I think I save slightly up north from the town, so... You know what? Here's a just in case for me. I'm gonna save state. Actually, you know what? I have multiple blocks. I can do multiple things. Multiple things can be done. All right, here we go. Gambling is always good. All right, quality pants. I'm in for it. Ooh, a whole level down. Oof. Okay, maybe this was a while ago. Where am I? This is Zosa. Okay, I did all the penguin stuff. Did I get my stuff back here? Oh yeah, that's good! Quality pants with some quality subscription! I greatly appreciate it, fam. Thank you so much! Thank you for subscribing. It's great to have you here. I hope that you're having a good one. I hope that before the sub too as well, but like, you know, in general for a long time, I hope that you're doing good, but I greatly appreciate that. Stuff shades on. All right, let me look at my equipment here, just in general. All right, I got the flame sword, so that must mean that I did all my purchases.
Oh, these
I just
sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
But that also means that I have to go back to the cave and get the, I did not get, did I get that? No, I have the Silver Fang. Never mind, we're in good shape. We're in great shape, actually. We're exactly where we need to be. All right, so in that case...
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford these
just
sunglasses.
Like, finally, a time to use my points that I've accrued this entire time. All right. Actually, I'm going backwards. Hey. I'm back in there. Let's go. I was rough. I'm reading BEW, like FOE, the old meme song about Etrian Odyssey. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So it's like FOE, FOE, BEW, BEW. You know, it's probably just like pew pew, like pew pew. Harbor RPGs where everything is falling the fuck apart, because I'm done investing my concept of A's. Nice. There probably is. I'm sure you probably could find something like that. It's like, I'm looking for a JRPG that's like this. And like, oh, okay. All right, I don't think I need to go to the forest, so I can probably just go straight up down. Hold on, I gotta see Zombie Town real quick. All right. Oh, I can't escape? Well, I tried. Oh no, Rude's poison. Rudy's just taking shots to the face right now. Just like, oh, ew, stop, gross. Yeah, hella vibes in this town right now. Even Bunny03 is feeling it right now. All right, I gotta use the rare ante. I feel like I went almost the entirety of the first time I played this game without using ante almost once. And I think the one time I did use it was on accident, because I'm like, oh, ante, that heals everything like it does in PSO, right? No, it's not at all how it works. Not even close. Not even remotely close. All right, I went to Zomba Town. Okay, here we go. I went the longest way around to get the Mies. All right, now this time, first I'm gonna say, just in case, I'm a level down, but it's not that big of a deal. And I'm going to unequip Raja, or I'm going to re-equip Raja, I should say, with something else, so I can take his plasma field away. I might have to teleport to another town to unequip him. Actually, can you just straight up go into items and unequip? I actually don't know if you can unequip people. I'm now realizing. No, I don't think you can, honestly. Just straight up. Oh, wait, no, there we go. There we go. I've never had to actually do this before, so I was like, you know what? Let me just take all your shit, honestly. You're not gonna need it. You're not gonna need it. I'll sell most of your worldly possessions, and then I will be on your grave. It's like, if it Shining Force or Panzer Dragoons. Why you hate RPGs so much, Sega? They love RPGs when it makes them a bunch of money hand over fist over a long period of time. That's right, the MMO. And then they also have the Persona series, as you also mentioned, because Atlas is going to do it instead. All right. Yep. Okay. See, as I said, Towers of Cause. Woo! That's still a very funny animation. I'm sorry. I know it's serious, but it just happens so suddenly. He's like, woo! Hits him with the Zelda 3. They made their own Dragon Quest. It's like a Dragon Quest. Yeah, they do have the Yakuza series RPGs now, though, so that is different, too, on top of everything else. And then in their great game revival, maybe their super game was going to be an RPG. That got canceled. And we're like, oh, I don't know if I should be sad about that or not. I don't know if I should be sad. All right, help Kira. She's gone to the forest that eats her ass. Yeah, so if I suddenly won $1 billion, I will make it clear. But if very Shining Force is back when we hire characters, I actually like the extremely free aspect. We're all wondering how this happened and where this energy came from. Could be anyone, could be anything. We'll never know. As Flygon enters the 5th playthrough of Shining Force 4 or whatever Shining Force comes next. Shining Force Fur. See, a little bit of fun there. You like it? You like it? I know Roger's not in the group anymore, but you know, you enjoy that one? You like it? Oh gosh, my patient waves. I mean, I am also waiting for SMT6, and hopefully it's more interesting to me than SMT5 was. SD4, 3, 2, great, excellent, love those. SD5, damn, I can't do this shit anymore, dog. I just can't. It says we'd be closed. Well, that really lets your imagination run. Yeah, I wonder what could be going on in this town of a fucked up illness. Could be anything. Subpar game got him. Oh, you got her asses. Let's go. So, yo, what a pimp. How you doing as well? I missed it. Did the character drama include spinning? It did. And falling as well. Oh, I can get the tornado dagger from here as well if I wanted to. Actually, let me equip what's his name with what's his face's old shield. Silver shield, plasma field. And a silver shield as well. Hell yeah. The ultimate defense force is here. Let's go. It's the armor store. I don't think I... actually, a reflect... $26,000! Shit. Fuck. Alright, let me sell some of the silver stuff. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna make a dent in how much money I need for this. I need to rob somebody. But not in front of the cool cat who smokes a cigar. Not that one. That would be really embarrassing. I really embarrassed myself against a really, really cool character. Thank you much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a good evening. As follows are anonymous, you're free to lurk away, but you're free to chat away as well, so I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, surely it's just flavor. That's all the other characters designs made for Shining Force 3, and it's like, nah. Well, I'm in good hands over here, it turns out. I'm doing real good. Alright, I think that is everything I need to do for this town here, or can do for this town here. Well, there's another item shop, right? Well, I don't need anything. I don't need anything, unless you're selling Trimates, which you're not, so I really don't need anything here. In the game. No, see every space Shining Force Centaurs. There you go. Wolfman? Yeah, why go wearing a football helmet? Is there a gopher wearing your football helmet? Why don't you say so, Flygon? I don't think I've seen the gopher wearing a football helmet ever in your run. My ass. I thought you knew. Maybe I did, and I didn't realize it was a gopher. That could also be entirely plausible. Oh, right. Rune can't attack anymore. That's fine. Camelot Knights was definitely a furry, though. I wouldn't be surprised if Golden Sun was meant to have a lot more fur-esque characters, and they just like, no, please, we gotta You gotta sell this to a wider audience. It's like, well, maybe the wider audience should be a bunch of cowards as he's dragged out of the building. Sexy Birdman? Yeah, do you feel like asking where they came from? No. You just kind of nod and say, damn, there's sexy Birdman over there. I don't know why there's sexy Birdman over here, but I mean, threaten me with a good time. You know what? Keep it up. Keep up your stuff here. So it was like where is it? Okay. Yeah, or I need to go down and around. My mental map, it should still be working pretty well. Oops, I went too early in the around part of it, but all right, let's go. A queer game of actual queer characters, this never gonna happen. They have goofed up way too many times. Like, it's literally like, all right, volleyball. All right, I'm gonna pop the ball up to ourselves, and we're gonna spike the ball, and it's gonna be sick as hell. And then it is kind of like, and then like, they own goal every fucking time. It's like, please, like, all the writing is already there. You just have to make them smooch, and you're good to go. All right, this is here. Amadas. Ah! Oh god. Okay. Good. They're relatively weaker to darkness. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Everyone calm down. Oh wait, hold on. I want you to do the cast because you have a weaker she has the weak element, or the element that they are weak to, which is light. And then we can need Nawat, actually. We have Nawat now. You Design Force 1, you saw me see CD. I don't know if CD's actually different than number 1 or not, actually. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't fucking tell you. Me shrugging, but like, yeah, I saw you do something. It could be number 1. Oops. I want Rui to be on healing duty, honestly. He's just taking hits for free. He's taking pot shots for free out here on this real fake boss battle. Nah, what? Yo, what up, Green Hair? We're talking about Sexy Birdman, yeah. The Shining Force special of Beastmen just show up. Where they come from, where they go, no one cares. No one knows. We're just nodding and saying, yeah. Does have a furry hijack protag hijack the protag spot? We came full circle. Everything is actually okay in the world. They let that guy back in the building. I'm so proud. I'm so happy. She's a believe, not a fish. Yeah, Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, which, or Dark, is it Dark Dawn? I think it's Dark Dawn. That doesn't sound right for some reason. I'm like, it should be DS, right? My brain's like, is that not, shouldn't it be DS? That's where my brain's getting stuck on. I wonder if I could probably insta-kill this guy, honestly. Dark Dawn. Duck Dawn. The names are getting better, overarchingly. Alright, there we go. Now we can enter the base. This seems to be the control panel for all Desertorian weather. The moss has been making a nest. There's a 72% probability that fixing all malfunctions here will solve Desert's climate situation. I wonder if there's any truth to Raj's theory. Well, we're here. We must try. So you can do this side dungeon, and I'll spoil it for you. Raj's like, I've been telling you it's the fucking tower. Why is no one listening to me, dog? But Raj's not here. So there's no extra point in doing it quite right now. I mean, besides experience, grind, items, all the usual stuff you expect. But it's just nice to get to the end. It's like, Roger's like, I've been telling you, dog. It's the fucking tower. Why is no one listening to me? Come on, man. I'm trying to skill up, and I'm failing to skill real badly. All right. Anyways. Where is my cool car? There's my cool car. It's called a cool car because it goes through ice. So I'm gonna go ahead and get Kira in my party, first and foremost. Oh, hell no. Open up the black hole. Get rid of both of them. I made the second emote here. Ah! Okay, beautiful. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Excellent. I did not know you made that. I'm so proud that you did. I'm proud of you. All right. I missed an area. Is that not where the forest is? Oh, open up the black hole. I'm not finding these fuckers. Tony Talk. Oh my god, Tony Talk's his name is like, I haven't heard that in a minute. And Boz was like, hey, it's me, Phil. You feel me? What did he say? You feel me? You're like, oh my god, we need to kill this dude right now. I mean, he better have a pun. Like, at least one pun. One pun like that. Otherwise, what was the point of going the entire game without hearing that at the very end? I need my satisfaction. All right, good. I'm like, if I swear to God, if I run into that team of 3 again, I am going to make lose it. He's gonna fill you in. Yeah, let me fill you in on the story. Oh, Phil, can you fucking stop? No. If you don't listen, I'll kill you immediately. He'll have someone hostage, so he gets the opportunity to do that. If we also did the petting meme with it, I haven't made one of those because I don't know how to do that squanchy, squishy style of pet thing. It's way beyond me. So I'm impressed. Being impressed comes in different flavors, styles, and levels. And that's all I know how to say. I love it. I love that one so much. It's so good. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready. Yo, what up, Oro? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, you can automate the squishy pet thing. Oh. I was gonna say, a lot of people got really good at that overnight. Wait, no. Fly Guy, you lied to me? You lied to me? When the green herring just said that they made it. Flygon, no! Flygon the Deceiver. Okay, Green Herring used the website too. All right, we're back. We're back on base. We're so good. I'm on someone else's petting emotes. Everyone's just petting one another. There's a lot of heavy petting going on here. I get it. All right, Red leveled up. You're fine. It won't work. Even with this, we can't break through. Look, someone's being attacked. Is that Kira? Kira? Is that them? No, I'm saying her name out loud. I'm like, I actually don't know how you pronounce her name, realistically. I don't know if this is actually a secretly quick battle or not. I don't think so. So let's just actually deal with it like it's an actual boss battle real quickly here. Rayblade has something, I believe. I don't remember who. I think Rayblade does. Rayblade and Astral. Okay, which I will not have. And let me check my skills. Rayblade's just like attack all, I believe, if I remember correctly. Or no, attack one target with fixed damage. Never mind. All right, we want air slash then. We're gonna air slash it up. We're gonna do Deban to all of us. Rikiria. She's like, are you? What's your name, Akira? Oh, you're not allowed to come with us. Wait, what? Why not? I'm stuck in these trees. Please help me. It's like, I'm an R-based name. Okay, well, my name's Akira then. Oh, well, that changes everything. You see? Ow! Air slash. Oh, Akira. I guess. Screaming. That's you screaming. I thought that actually was supposed to finish them off if you kill all of them at once, but maybe not. Well, use all range attacks, all range maneuvers. Rudy, you can have a little bit more juice. The Gigra. Shift it up. Ow. That kill one? No, it will not. I was hopeful, but no, it does not. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something here. SAR. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, my brain just does not see SAR as the heal everyone spell, and I do not know why. My brain just does not lock onto that. Oh, I didn't kill any of them. I'm surprised. I thought that would. Okay. Okay. I think I need something else for this. Oh, they're back. I'm trying to remember what I did for this battle last time, or what I needed to do for this battle last time. I needed an item, and I don't have that item. That's what it was. Okay. Hold on a sec. Just hang out in the trees for a bit. Growing all around us. There's no end to this. We've got to retreat. Oh, no, you just fetch her. Never mind. You get an item later. Never mind. Okay. I'm out of voices! I'm out of voices!
You can't
No,
afford
battery!
these sunglasses.
I still don't even know how long I should technically be having glasses on. I have not done the math whatsoever. What a maldery. How's it going? Some people in games sassing green
Oh,
folk gold.
these sunglasses?
Yeah.
You can't afford
And I don't know how many points
sunglasses.
Flygon has. Holy shit. Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Kira Tyranny. Tyranny? Who are you all? We've been sent by your friends. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. So that's why you came all the way out here then. You taking on a haunted forest alone? I just felt so helpless. I had to do something. It made my blood boil to see all those people in such pain. Last night you moved into your home. Yippee! Everything's packed up. You're good to go. It's just moving and giving a pizza to some friends to get yourself ins. I imagine. But those carnivorous trees, they were way tougher to get past than I thought. Yeah, I wonder if there's another approach we can take. I might know a way. I bet our head of order would know exactly what to do. Our chief at Esper Mansion, Lutz. About 2,000 years ago, he, along with the heroine Alyssa, saved Aggle, and he's been guiding us ever since. Wait a minute, are you saying a person from 2,000 years ago is still alive? It's said that he lives on in the deepest depths of the Esper Mansion, but they don't let anyone except the most worthy into the inner sanctum. Even I've only glimpsed him once, and from afar at that, during a large ceremony. But even then, he absolutely radiated intelligence, grace, nobility. He must be the wisest being in all of Aggle. I have no doubt he'd wish to be made aware of our situation. So he's been hanging around the house for 2 millennia, eh? You mock me? Lutz is the greatest wizard in recorded Algorian history, whose exploits are both unbelievable and unequivocally true. I don't doubt the master holds the secrets to immortality. Well, we've seen the impossible many times over already. Even before Mother Brain, cryogenic hibernation has existed in Algol, although I have no record of its use on Desertus. Whatever the case may be, we can't just leave the people of Mooses in misery. We must try to get an audience with Lutz. Wow, Rudy, we have to see if we can meet this guy. How exciting! I'll be your guide. Let's go. Thanks, Kira. All right, let's go to Esper Mansion. She's ruining the mood, though, by... I'm out of the car. And ruin is poison. Time to use the spell that I never use. Shit, I used the wrong person. How pissed would you be? You're sitting there, you have poison in your veins. They come with the antidote, and they just they administer it to the wrong person. You're like, bro, brother, why? And not cleaning up shit because they screwed me out of my deposit after lying about the rental license for not, it says from February 8th to the May 1st. Yeah, look, if they're not gonna give it back to you at that point, then it's like, fine, take the money, clean up the place yourself. Or yourself being someone else is going to clean up the place. And you're just gonna shrug and be like, this is not my problem anymore. I'm done worrying about this. All right, now we need to go to the Esper Mansion. I went back to Raja Temple instead. Oh, wait, no, not techniques. Actually, I know where I want to go. I want to go Tyler. Tyler, what up? You missed the answer to the wrong person. Like, what? What? I'm dying here. It's like, well, so was this other person. It's like, actually, I was feeling pretty good. In fact, I think the antidote was actually making me feel a little bit worse than anything. It's like, Yeah, I did get the wrong person, didn't I? Oh, my bad. My B. I fucked up. Huge I fucked up energy here. All right, y'all. I want to go a little bit longer tonight because it's Large Rito. No, because this weekend, no stream. I'm not streaming this Saturday or anything like that. So I just want to make sure I get a little bit of extra time in there. So we will be resuming this next week, probably Thursday. And I have that Thursday off. So if people would be, well, I wouldn't say if people would be down for it. I get to choose if I want to do it or not. But if I want to have an extra long stream that day, I could start a lot earlier, probably around like noon, 1 p.m. or something like that, and just stream the rest of this game. I could probably, with one 8-hour stream, get through the rest of the game, and I would partially want to do that too, just because the following Saturday, I also will not have a stream, because I will be going to an event and be out of town as well for Memorial Day weekend. So that's kind of my rough plan. Thursday, I'll probably just stream extra long and just start out early, and we'll just stream for most of the day, and it'll be a good time. So that is kind of my rough game plan there. So if that works for you, great. If that doesn't work for you, sorry. I'm still doing it. Still probably gonna do it. I just don't know what time I'm gonna start yet. So keep your eye on the schedule in case if that is something of interest to you to watch the rest of the game. But that said, let's see who's doing some video gaming out here. So many people doing so many video games. All right, they are doing a whatchamacallit, charity event. I don't know if they're still going or not. Let me do a quick check here just to make sure. I think they're done. So I'm going to send you over to more JRPG action here. And so I'm going to send you over to Fiora Allmatter, who is doing some virtual highlight speed runs. All right, there we go. I want to make sure I spelled it right, though, because I can't see shit because I have the glasses on for the next hour or so. That said, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I will not see you this Saturday. No bonus stream on Sunday. I will be out of town this weekend. So I will see you Tuesday at the effective latest for finishing Toe Jam and Earl 2 with Minimat. But, base god deal that popped a year... I need a reconnaissance on that later on. I am so curious. Oh my gosh. But that said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Greatly appreciate y'all hanging out. Much love as always. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. And until next time, my sunglasses are glued to my face. Who could have done this? Bye.
Oh, these sunglasses? You can't afford these sunglasses.
You motherfucker.